very good morning to all our viewers. 5th of May 2017. Welcome to Coles Cricket Grounds. We are in for some rollicking cricket and we have just switched your TV sets on. Hang on to it and also hang on fast. We are going to have some wonderful cricket dished out here by nobody else but the budding cricketers, Sri Lanka under 19 cricketers who will be tomorrow's cricketers for Sri Lanka. Today we are just about to witness start of play of under 19 Inter-Provincial Cricket Tournament conducted by Sri Lanka. Well, today we had wonderful ground here prepared, taking all the shovel, the ground staff, and also all the backup staff. Everything is in place. Match will start in a short while. But before that, we go back to the middle of the grounds now and take a look at the pitch report. The pitch report being made the presentation made by Sajid Fernandez.
Good morning all. It's the under-19 Sri Lanka inter-provincial tournament against Colombo South and Colombo North. Big game, a semi-final. All these young boys have done very well in the preliminary round, and now it's the pressure time. More importantly, let's see what kind of a pitch we have for today's big game. If you want to have a closer look, the Coles wicket we know just something early morning. If you see there's a lot of grass left in this wicket, maybe it will come good to the bat. The ball will come very well to the bat so that the players can go for their shot. But I think the first 10 overs is very, very crucial. The batters will have to bat cautiously, not lose wickets, keep wickets intact so that they can go for a big score later on. And also I think it's a big game. If you can put some runs in the scoreboard and put the pressure on the opponent, then you can try to win this game. Basically, I think it's a good wicket to bat on. So the winning captain of the toss will definitely bat on this wicket.
Well, yes, there you are. You heard the pitch report now. And, well, all the all-important toss. Who is going to win the toss today? And will the conditions have some sort of effect in the toss? Let's now go back to the middle and take a look at the two captains tossing and who will be winning the toss and also who will wind first to bat and who to bowl.
Good morning, everyone. I am here at the center of the wicket for the more important toss of this crucial game, under-19 Sri Lankan under-19 provincial tournament, Colombo South and Colombo North. I am with the two captains, Nipun and Asela, with the match referee Janakumuru fast cricketer, who has the calling ball. Are you all ready for this big game? All the best and go well. What would have you done if you won the toss? How much do you think you need to restrict the other team to win this game? Or are you guys set for this big semi-final? All the best and go for it. Okay, toss has won by Colombo South and have decided to bat first.
Welcome back. Yes, there you are, viewers. The under-19 Inter-Provincial Tournament 2007, the first semi-final here at the Coles Cricket Grounds. Western Province South on the toss. They will have the intention to bat first. So the two teams looking smart and eager to go. They're walking into the middle. The umpires in the middle. Now we cross over to the studio and the commentators will take over from here.
Well, good morning, everyone. It's a brilliant day at the Coles Cricket Grounds. Today's match is a semi-final against Western Province North versus Western Province South. Western Province South winning the toss and electing to bat first. It's a big event for these young lads, and Sri Lanka Cricket organizing this Super Under-19 cricket tournament, and it has come to the final stages. The first semi-final being held at Coles Cricket Club grounds, and what a stage set for these young lads to showcase their talents and do well. Western Province, big guns going against. Okay, it's hot and humid out there. The youngsters will surely feel it. And the two batters out there. Samit Mishara and Ishan Madhushkar. And start the proceedings for Colombo North. It will be Shamika Gunasekara. Left-hander, leading the runs. Much expected from the two openers with experience. They're a little bit in the morning in this wicket, and if you bat with caution, you can get through that 10 overs. First ball. Oh, that's a wild swing. First delivery, you could see some swing out there for the bowler. And see that wild swing in the first delivery. And I'm joined here with Ashley Ratnayaka. Good morning, Ashley.
Good morning, Sajid, and a very good morning to all our viewers. Hot, humid conditions here at the Coast Cricket Grounds. Youngsters out there in the ages the under 19 years, the future cricketers, the future talent of Sri Lanka cricket on display.
Driven in the off on, but straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Like I mentioned, first 10 overs, Ashley will be. You'll have to bat with caution, with experience. I know this wicket will do something in the morning, but if you can keep some wickets intact, there'll be loads on this track because there's a little bit of grass left, and the ball will be coming onto your bat.
Well, Sajid was certainly right. Did hear the pitch report today. Plenty of grass on the track. Quite unlike the Coast Cricket Grounds wickets. I'm sure you have played plenty of cricket here, Sajid, so you know all the conditions out here. But this augurs well for the youngsters to play on a green top. The moving ball, the good bounce on it, the good carry will certainly help them to get acclimatized for real international cricket.
You're absolutely correct. I think they will assess the wicket. They will know. They will have to play cautiously. You'll have to bat these 10 overs just like you're playing a longer version game. You know, you'll have to wait there. You see that again? A little bit of swing there. So you'll have to bat with caution, like I always mention. You'll have to bat like you're playing a 4-day game. Just see that couple of overs, assess the wicket. Like I said, see that first 10 overs, and you will get that loose ball and wait for that and punish it.
Good pace, good bounce, a lovely delivery, and the batsman ducking under it.
What a stage for these youngsters to showcase their talents. The junior selectors are watching them, and also shown live on telly, actually.
That's certainly right. Absolute magnificent occasion indeed for the youngsters. I'm sure that will make maximum use of this opportunity, exposure. Great cricket that will be played out here as well.
Just a single for that first over, and one over being completed. Western Province South, just one for no strike, the left-hander.
Kamil Mishara seems to get on with the game. In the first over, we saw him playing and missing on a couple of occasions. Not coming to terms, not taking a good look at the wicket, the conditions, the swing, the movements. So he certainly will have to bat well. And well, he has a century to his credit as well in this tournament.
Well, it's the nerves as well, you know, as you go, it's a big semi-final, pressure on you, a lot is expected from you, and sometimes those are pressure shots just to get away from that pressure which is already in you and created by the opposition and the big occasion.
Well, you said it right. No question about it. Perhaps a few butterflies in the stomach of these youngsters as well. Playing a big game live, telecast throughout the country, and they're being shown. And also the cricket in progress will be analysed very, very carefully. They know the selectors are out here as well. So whoever does best will be looking at much more better things to come in the future as well.
The two umpires for today is Susanta Disanayak and Chaminda Hathurusinghe. And the TV umpire is Hemantha Boteju. And standby umpires with Sandhu.
Very senior officials indeed, no question about it. The last delivery way out the leg stump, more in hope than anticipation. The wicketkeeper slips the ball, all going up in arms there. No chance of that being given out. It will have outside the leg stump. Go hit on the full.
Like I mentioned, there's swing earlier on, and it will be a test for these two batters.
You said it right. After the end of the first round in the Group A under 19, this under 19 Provincial Cricket Tournament, Northwestern Province leading the points table with 19 points, having played 4, 1 all 4. Western Province South played 4, won 3, lost 1, and then they lost to Northwestern Province. They have 13 points. They are second in the table. That's why these two teams are faring up here in the semi-final. And the Central Province, well, they played 4, won 2, and they are in the third position with 8 points. And in the fourth place is Northern Province. They played 4, won 1, lost 3. They have only 5 points. And Uva Province, well, they lost all 4 of their matches. They have 0 points.
Thank you, Ashley, for that important news about the tournament. The two coaches for these two provinces is Niroshan Bandaratilaka and Mahesh Veerasinghe. Niroshan Bandaratilaka, of course, ex-Sri Lankan player, and Mahesh Veerasinghe, a very famous and a very popular coach in Sri Lanka cricket. A quick single. And umpire didn't signal that it's a leg by, so that single goes to Mishara. They will have to take these quick singles and rotate the strike, the left and right hand combination. And for the first time, Madhushka is facing in this game. He's on strike, Madhushka. Umpire Chaminda Hathurusinghe, no hesitation on signaling a wide. Yeah, it's the correct decision as well.
Yes, as you watch the replay, you could see the ball is certainly going in the air and off the wicket as well. That's what Sandhu was saying all the time. The first 10 overs, if not the first hour of play, is going to be crucial for Colombo South, who won the toss and elected to bat. So that was another surprise decision, seeing the green and also the carry and the bounce on the wicket.
being completed and Western Province South 4 runs for no wickets. Actually, I was talking to the two coaches and earlier on, and they were so positive to bat. It's a big game. They wanted some runs on the board. All about the scoreboard pressure when you're chasing. Also, when I did the toss, the two captains, of course, the Western Province South captain, won the toss and chose to bat. But Western Province North skipper also mentioned that he would have batted first.
That's very interesting indeed. This shows the confidence the youngsters have today, and their approach to the game is very good in terms of the guidance, coaching, and the confidence factor, and also the self-belief that they have in themselves.
Another wild swing and a miss. It'll take a while for Ishar Madhushka. Ishar to get the hang of the wicket and also the conditions. Though it's hot and humid, there's plenty of swing and seam off the wicket.
That is Mishara showing his weakness just after the off-stump, the moving delivery, not getting his foot across, standing and delivering, and very lucky indeed on 3 or 4 occasions he played a single shot, played and missed.
Well, this is where you find players, the character of players. It's not an easy track to just go and hit all around the grounds, all around the park. You've got to assess it as quickly, uh, analyze the bowlers, and also analyze and assess where they are going to get you out, and try to play with caution. Brilliantly hammered off his legs. That's the first boundary for Western Province South of Mishara's bat.
That certainly give loads of confidence to Mishara. That would be a good shot, very much in control, and you could see the top hand very strong there, stroking the ball very well, good follow through, and certainly the ball just flying across. It's very fast outfield at the course cricket ground, down the boundary, good wicket.
Head over the ball and stand and deliver. Gunasekara just going offline after that boundary scored by Mishara. But sometimes actually the bowlers, they get greedy when they see this. You hardly see greenish wickets in Sri Lanka. When you see a greenish wicket, a lot of grassland, you get greedy. You think, okay, if more you can get wickets rather than planning and working on the batsman to get him out.
That's certainly right, Gunasekara. Lovely approach, good rhythm, and the next
දැන් ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකක් ගන්න. ලංකාවේ හැමෝටම 1.5GB නොමිලේ. ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන් කැමති තරම් සර්ෆ් කරන්න. ඔබේ ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකෙන් #678# ඩයල් කර මෙම දීමනාව ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ලංකාවේ අපේ අංක එකේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඩයලොග්. අනාගතය අදයි.
Problem with that end. Clearly inside the crease. Remember, when you always go for the third umpire's decision, they need to see whether it's a no ball or not. Well, it's clearly hit on the thigh. It's clearly hit on the thigh. The catch was taken cleanly, but I personally think actually it was hit on the thigh, or back leg, upper thigh. decision was made, whatever the umpires in the middle thought, I think the third umpire's done a brilliant job here, giving the signal being not out. Like I said, the third umpire can only check whether it's taken cleanly or not. But whatever said and done, I think the perfect and the correct decision was made, because we do use this technology for the correct decision, and that's what just happened.
Absolutely right. So the bowler and the captain, fielding captain, persisting with two slips as third man, a point, an extra cover, mid on, mid wicket, and a hit on the square leg. It's a field. That's a good tester, short wish delivery, coming straight at the batsman. Evading it at the last minute, took his hands down and allowed the ball to go through. Manushka. It's good intensity by the bowler. I would love to see Sajid, maybe perhaps a couple of opposing fielders as well. Maybe a forward short leg, maybe a backward short leg. So you crowd the batsman a little. Certainly there's movement, there is bounce, and this is what the youngsters have to do. They need to play attacking cricket when opportunities go their way.
Well, that's been hit, but didn't get a clean hit. Just edging it over the slips for a boundary. That was a bit of a rash shot, but he's lucky not to get a edge and get caught behind. Instead of he's edging it, he's getting a thick edge to go over the slips for a well-deserved boundary for the Western Province South. Though it wasn't a handsome shot.
Certainly not a convincing shot, so to say. Nevertheless, bringing runs, they wouldn't mind how it comes as long as runs come now. And the batsman gets a little bit more confidence out there as well. But I thought it was a little bit of ordinary fielding out there by the third man fielder. Maybe he had run about maybe 2 yards to his left, thought the ball will travel quickly, did not even make any attempt to field the ball, whichever the way. That is the end of the over, and the total remains on 15 for Norths.
We know that the current heat we are going through in Colombo, and also the whole of Sri Lanka, and the outfield also looks the sun has been baking all these few weeks, and so the outfield also at certain part of this ground will be lightning fast. Ishar on strike.
Gunasekara certainly will have to pull the reins in. He's certainly getting appreciable movement out there. Needs to control and then also get his line and length right. His length seems to be fine, but seems to getting his line a little off. Pitching wide out to the off stump, ball swinging away as well.
I'm sure the coaches will send a message very soon, not to get greedy. It's not just being coming and banging on the wicket, just being accurate. He repeats with another wide. Just swinging both ways. Sometimes Ashley, as a bowler, you don't have that control. I hope he knows at least to change. If bowling right arm over now, at least to go right arm round to the left hander, or at least bowl the ball the seam across, bowl with a cross seam, where you don't get that swing, and just go directly to the batsman. Oh, that's the first no ball in this innings. A free hit being offered to the batsman, who would love to in these trying conditions.
Perhaps Madushka heard that ball quite early, went for a wild swing. That could be the only way that he could have played that shot, that being a no ball. Or he did not hear anyhow he was going for that shot. Well, it's quite an overstep, no question about it. So the bowler certainly
certainly trying to hit it too hard rather than just timing it, and totally missing that free hit.
That's the shot on the left-hander. Perhaps his eyes opened up when he saw the short pitch delivery, went across and tried to swing that ball down towards the mid wicket, but didn't get behind it, playing away from the ball, and he's certainly kicking himself for that missed opportunity.
Well, looks like the drive is not the shot for today, at least for the first 10 overs in this Super Under 19 Provincial Tournament. Actually, this is where I give small advice to the young bowlers. Don't wait. Don't wait for so many overs to do a change. Do it then and there. If it's not working now, he has already in his third over. If it's not working, just do a change. Come round the wicket or something like that.
Absolutely right, and I'm sure plenty of youngsters are listening to this live commentary. We bring you this commentary from Coach Cricket Grounds, and here we have Master Mr. Sajid Fernando, played plenty of cricket for Sri Lanka and featured for a very long time in the Premier League, gave yeoman service to Sri Lanka cricket over the years. And he's speaking through experience. He's certainly talking about how a ball should get more control. The ball is swinging and he cannot control the line and the length. How he would bowl the ball cross seam and then maybe cut down perhaps a little bit on your pace, change your line, and then so on and so forth. So these are the finer points that the young cricketers today have to absorb, and these are the things which have been told to you in the dugout. If not dressing room, practice it out there in the middle. And these are the things that will make you a different cricketer and a cricketer for the future as well.
That's right. Talent will only play a certain part in your game, but the knowledge. If you have the knowledge to assess the conditions, analyze the situations, and act accordingly, I think that's the cricketer Sri Lanka cricket is looking for, and also the characters of this young generation of cricketers.
Once again, second a wasted delivery, half pitched and way down the wicket, and the ball just going aimlessly over the batsman's head. He certainly is burning up his energy now, and he needs to be spoken to, yes, we see. Without being the perhaps a captain now, they're having a chat with him. But the top players so far in this under-19 provincial tournament, batting it has been Ashan Dakshita Fernando, representing Western Province North. His total aggregate of runs stands at 211, followed very closely from the Southern Province cricketer Dhananjay Lakshan, who has 201, and Sashika Gulshan from Uru Province, he has 192. These are the top three run getters in this tournament, followed closely by Ravish Lakshan Upanand from Central Province, who has 168, and Kavindu Chaturanga Madhara Singh, I beg your pardon, from North Central Province, who has 152. So if you were talking about the youngsters, the exposure that is being given to them is actually a bouquet to Sri Lanka cricket and also Sri Lanka schools cricket as well. The opportunity provided to these guys, and they're certainly making use of it, and it augurs well that Sri Lanka is looking for young talent and unearth hidden talent as well by giving this exposure.
Driven handsomely, low strong. Well, quick single. Fielder didn't return cleanly. At the meantime, the batsman gets an easy single, and that's 5 overs completed. Western Province South 20 points for no loss. Yes, Ashley, as one team, one nation, Sri Lanka cricket, is trying to enhance and develop cricket in all part of the country, and organizing this, conducting this Super Under 19 Provincial Tournament. And like I said, we just finished the Inter-Provincial Tournament, which Colombo Province emerged champions. That's bowled wide and gone to the boundary as well. So it's added 5 runs to Western Province South. Now this is where Colombo Western Province North is going wrong. You say it's a bowler's paradise, not a batter's paradise in this first 10 overs, because there's a lot of grass left in this Coles wicket, and the ball is doing all sorts, but the bowlers are not maintaining an accurate line and length, and giving easy runs away to Western Province Sound. Well, that's where you should bowl, and not just once, but all 6 balls. I'm sure the bowlers, will be licking their lips when you see a wicket like this actually with grass. But it's no point. You can't just maintain a good line and length, put pressure on the batters. Let them do the scoring rather than giving away easy runs, and also let them do that mistake. Sooner or later, these 2 batters will have to play shots. But if you give so many wides and no balls, and you are not putting pressure on the batters, then they'll be happy to get these easy runs and bat along.
Absolutely right. Giving them width, spraying the ball all over the field is not going to help the bowling side. They got to make use of the conditions, and they have been given this opportunity to bowl first on this greenish top, and it's going to be important that they pick up a couple of wickets early part if they're going to make themselves count in this match. So far conceding around 5 runs and over, 26 on the board, and this is the 6th over being bowled, 5.3 overs have been completed. Yes, and also the type of cricket that is being played and the amount of cricket that is being played, Salim, you cannot say these are youngsters who don't have that exposure and experience anymore.
What a jaffer of a delivery that is.
Yes, that's a good comeback by the bowler. Ball pitching just outside the off stump, doing a little bit of movement. Goodness me, there's so much the wicket is offering these bowlers. They are not, if they do pitch the ball in the correct position, certainly wickets are there for them to be picked up.
And also, I was just trying to say that if they bring a spinner on, but I just heard that they have to bowl the first 10 overs with fast bowlers. I think it's kind of a rule in Sri Lanka under 19 cricket, and it is a good thing. It is a good thing, and hammered in the air. Just fielder stops just before the boundary, and the batters takes 2 runs. Like we could see that it's just not coming onto the bat yet. Actually, like I mentioned, there was a little bit of moisture left. You could see it was a good length ball, just hit but not timing and not coming onto the bat. Fielder just taking a little bit of time to turn and run. Everybody was shouting, "Catch it!" Just sails over the head of the mid-off fielder.
Manushka looking a little bit more confident now, with footwork looking a little bit more easier out there. As he leans into that shot but finds the fielder. And that is the end of the 6th over. 28 on the board and no loss. Colombo South having won the toss, electing to bat in this heavy bowls so far. And the statistician was with us, Chanak Prashant. How many wides so far, Chanak? So 12 wide. Now this is not good going at all. This is still the beginning of the seventh over, and they have already bowled 12 wides.
Yeah, it's almost two extra overs plus runs as well. So like I said, it's not coming and just banging on the wicket. It's just coming and keeping a decent line and length and using these conditions to your best.
So there we see that little bit of uneven bounce, a rising delivery of a good length. Now, those are the deliveries that the batsman might have a doubt in his mind, providing there is a couple of closing fielders as well. But right now, there's no closing fielders in front of the bat, nor behind the batsman as well. So this is where the experience of these youngsters out there will be tested to the maximum. I remember in the good old days, Sunny, the time you were playing for college and you were just out of college, everybody knew where you were heading in terms of the cricket and the talent that you had. And so it was with so many other cricketers. Some of the names that come to my mind is Arjuna Ranatunga, Aravind De Silva, Roshan Mahana, Masaka Gurusinga, Ravi Ratnayaka, Umesh Ratnayaka, goodness me, Ranjan Madhuwal. Everybody knew when they were playing in the second year in their college team where they were heading, and they were heading straight to the national team.
Yeah, certainly. But I think with this now just cricket being taken to all part of this country, I think you can't say this one is going to play, this one is going to play. It's widely being spread around the country, and you get different players from different part of the country coming and excelling in this especially in Premier League. Well, I'm the head coach for NCC, and I see a lot of youngsters from especially outstations. Yes, we did have outstation players, like I was from Kandy, famous Jazz Surya, and a lot of names. If I can, there'll be a big list to take. But I think there are more cricketers, excelling from outstations now, and coming and playing in the top Colombo teams in the Premier League.
That's absolutely magnificent news indeed. And here is a coach, a man who has played cricket at the highest level possible, and now in charge of non-cricket cricket club, who has produced some fantastic cricketers as well. I've had some very close associations with that old club of mine. It was going back long, long way back. And but yes, so with so many cricketers coming around, the opportunity being given to them, the cricket being taken to the provinces, this actually is the big plan. This is where we can unearth youngsters, the quicker bowlers. I would love to see some good cricketers coming from the northern province as well. There was a time in the early 80s and the early
Once again, giving it room. That's well played. He's hit that one away square. Will he gets to it? I don't think he will. That's very well played. Backing away again. Smashing it square on the other side.
Enhance cricket and be the best cricketing nation in the world, and they're surely in progress and in the correct path for that. That is still a quick run, but Nishara sending his partner back. I think it was a good ball. And also just a small bit of a news, advice. Lot of outstation players, they fear to come and play for a big club in Colombo, thinking they will not be recognized and all. No, it's not true. If you come to NCC, most of the cricketers are from outstations, and so any youngsters listening, come and you can play for NCC if you're good, of course. We don't look for the college, we don't look for
good wicket keeper, a good batsman, maybe a good opening batsman, or maybe you consider yourself a good all-rounder. Come and show your cricket prowess and also make use of the opportunity that is available throughout the country and also with the participation, if not the opportunity being made available by Sri Lanka cricket and Sri Lanka schools cricket as well throughout the country.
That was a misfield by the cover fielder, just giving away easy single. You could see you got to have your eyes on the ball, and also you could see all the parents coming and watching the boys playing. It's a big occasion for them, seeing their kid in this big stage, and it's good to see all the parents being supportive and encouraging these youngsters to continue their cricket. I know it's not easy because school studies also is very important, so you've got to balance it, and certain parents do understand, certain parents try to understand, and I think as a parent you've got to be understanding, and you've got to balance your sport and your studies, which is very important as well.
You're absolutely right. Parents do and the family do have a very big role to play, whether you are a sportsman, whether you are a good academic, whichever it is. And we see the end of the eighth over, 35 for no loss, and that is the Western Province South team won the toss. They took back first in the first semi-final. This is under 19 in the Provincial Cricket Tournament 2017 happening at the Coles Cricket Ground. And there was some very sound advice to the parents, and also parents also need to encourage their children take part in sports. It's not only the studies, it's not only the books. It's very important that they have a sound physical body to support their mental capacity as well, and that is what sports give you, a well good balance outlook into life, and also teamwork, which is a very important aspect as one grows up and start your walk into life, and then also how to start working as a professional, whichever the career that you are in, though you are a good sportsman as well.
Uh, First bowling change, Vishka Tarindu has been brought up by the Western Province South skipper. Let's see what Tarindu can do. I'm sure he has seen this 8 overs and learned something. Bit of a square arm bowler. His bowling arm not coming at 12 o'clock or 11 o'clock, maybe about 10 o'clock.
Absolutely right. I think back in the good old days, just be a bowler of this nature wouldn't have found a place in the team. I remember the traditional cricket coaching long years going back didn't sort of encourage this type of square arm bowling, but all that has changed now. The natural talents that youngsters do possess now are harnessed, improved, if not encouraged, for them to continue.
So you mean to say if Lasith Malinga was in that era, he would have not played?
I believe so, Sachin. I honestly believe so. Because I do remember long years, maybe 30, 40 years, even before that, that's the time we played college cricket. I remember there were some cricketers who came in that era with square arm delivery style, but who never made the grade.
Well, I think it's back in, give him confidence, and he will do good for you. And of course, if it's not working, have a chat with him, make him understand, and do that finer tuning. Because the higher the league you go, you have to adjust and kind of do some fine tuning in your skills.
Right, spot on. As you see once again in this field, a little bit of over enthusiasm by the point fielder. But talking about the fielding action of the young man out there, you can see that he runs in quite well, quite easily, and quite delivery action that he has, and his left hand is more straight across the ball's out. Left hip is not straight as well, so the balance will need to be way better. But still, for all, he seems to have good control. So that's a natural talent that he has, which has to be encouraged. Get him to pitch the delivery in the correct line and also the correct length as well. We'll see as he starts his run up. Very rhythmic, approach looks very good, very sound, and the delivery stride is quite balanced as well. Once again, the fielder taking his eyes off the delivery and misfielding, but not for additional run. These are the bowling new bowlers that is the new breeds that are coming through. So I remember in the good old days we had international cricketers by the name of Maxwell who played for Australia. He used to bowl with a different delivery as we watch the replays.
Yeah, like you said, just standing up a bit earlier and taking that eyes off. Yeah, you could see the bowlers who are bowling nowadays with different actions. Like I said, now this guy, he's doing a job for his team. If you see the top two bowlers was not accurate in their lines and lengths, but this guy has come. He has no pace. He has not that. He doesn't have that.
යන් පරක්කුණා
කෝ ගන්න බෑක්ස් අක්කේ විනාඩි 10ක් දෙන්න
වාඩි වෙන්න මිස්ටර් සිල්වාගේ ඇක්ටිව් කරපු ඩෙබිට් කාඩ් එක
ස්මාර්ට් ජෙන් account එකක් ඕපන් කළා
කෝ පාස්පොත
ඕනේ නෑ account විස්තර ඊමේල් එකටම එනවා
තාත්තගෙන් ස්කයි
With the wrong foot, and that was big. A thing for us to watch in the good old days that we see a short pitch delivery way over the batsman's head. Has it been called a wide? Yes, it has been called a wide. The batsman would have required a 20-foot ladder to reach that.
Absolutely. And you see he's banging it way short, and it was an easy call for the umpire, and at least the keeper managed to get a hands on it. It would have been another boundary, and this is where the coaches and the coaching staff should get involved.
Well, Sajid, you said it all, and you saw that delivery ball by Gunasekar as he had changed and brought him from and closer to us at the pavilion. That was a wonderful delivery, and he pitched it in the correct position, late bit of movement, and that is all this young man needs to do. Land it in the correct place, and the rest, the batsman will either make a mistake, if not, he will certainly pick up wickets.
Just the delivery in the over, a brilliant delivery in the over won't be enough. When you come to the international arena, you'll have to go 5 overs like that. But here, if you see just 1 or 2 balls and over, being in the good areas, but you always talk at the international area or the Premier League and the higher standards you play. Sometimes you'll have to bowl that delivery and be accurate for about 5 overs and have pressure. Because nowadays batters, they just bat. It's good tracks. At the international arena, you get brilliant tracks, batting paradise. You don't get help like this, and you hardly left so much grass in the new generation.
Storyline. The key word is consistency on the part of the bowler. Make sure that you land the delivery in the correct place, follow it up, keep the intensity on the batsman, pressure the batsman, make him do the wrong thing, make him play the wrong shot. Keep on nagging at him. That's what is important as a bowler. Constantly do that, but not as Sajid said, maybe just 1 or 2 occasions
play. Just 3 deliveries left. And first, I think the opener's first target and achievement will be this batting this 10 overs without a fall of a wicket. Actually, I think that would have been the discussions inside, especially after winning the toss.
Absolutely right. As a bonus, they've got 40 runs as well. Not a single wicket have fallen, and also now you could see the batsmen have seems to have come to grips with the wicket. They are playing their shots pretty well, pretty easily. Batter man very close to them. The footwork is certainly moving now, and they seem to be much more comfortable out there.
Fielding is not up to standards. Just a lot of misfields. It's the pressure and the nerves in this big games. Nicely gliding that towards the cover point fielder and taking the easy single. Like you said, yes, they are feeling comfortable. Probably could say that you feel like home, but I still think the wicket has something to offer because it's two new balls from both ends, and it's only 5 overs from one end still being bowled. Oh, bit of a misunderstanding. No, fielder totally missing it and missing a certain.
බ්‍රෝ දෙක්කදර කපල් එක මාර කූල්නේ
දෙන්නගේ බඩගින්න ලයික්ස් වලට කූල් නෙවෙයි ෆූල් කූල් පොරක් කියන්න මෙයාට තමයි බ්‍රෝ වැඩේ ගැන සීරියස්
දැන් අපි කාලඟට දෙයන්නේ
ස්ප්‍රයිට් තියෙන තැන පැදිලි
Power play and Sajid Samira has been brought to bowl, and we could see the first slow spinner coming into action in this game. I think they have been waiting for this 10 overs to be over so that they could bring a spinner into action actually.
Absolutely, no question about it. First 10 overs completed, 42 on the board with Colombo South without wicket being lost. And certainly who goes inside Western Province North, waiting to bring in their slow bowlers. Immediately falling into a good line, getting some spin as well. Certainly a lot of encouragement to the bowler, no question about it. Well, this we were talking about this first 10 overs being mandatory for fast bowlers to be bowled because in schools cricket in the last decade or so, it so happened many of the schools opened their bowling with spinners as well. So Sri Lanka cricket as well as Sri Lanka schools was quite concerned that it will have a huge impact on fast bowlers. Like you said, the next delivery outside the off stump, little bit of spin, quicker delivery through the air. Batsman getting a thick outside edge, not purposely played, but certainly he opened the face of the bat on that occasion. And bit of a risky shot, but played to good effect, picks up 4 runs.
Yeah, I think he deliberately played that shot, using the pace of the ball, gliding into the third man boundary. Yeah, you could see that nicely on his back foot, watches that ball and opens that space of his bat and glides it. Definitely Mishara looking very comfortable out there. He's on 19 of 31 deliveries and Madhushka on 11 on 33, facing 33 deliveries. Projected score is 234. If they do carry on this, maintain this run rate. Second power play in progress. There's 3 fielders outside the circle. There are 4, but they're maintaining 3 fielders. Malik and slip it on. Outfielders with a slip field as well, expecting that ball to turn and get the edge. First ball being a bit short. Rocks back on his back foot and plays to the sweeper cover, just 1 run. It will be interesting to see the left-hander facing this left-arm spinner. Mishara being the positive partner in this partnership and of the two. Colombo North, Western Province North, looking for that breakthrough and wicket so that they could go rip off the middle order. That's their idea. And you need a lot of application, concentration, and physical fitness. It's hot and humid out there. I'm sure the youngsters will be feeling that heat. They need a lot of liquids into them. Wow. Did that take the edge or did it totally beat him? Yes. It was the batsman playing for the turn, but the ball just going away from the left-hander and through the wicket-keeper and the slip fielders. There you see, nobody actually did a decent attempt to field that ball, and Colombo Western Province South is getting that 4 runs as vice.
Marcelo certainly wearing his delivery, the good delivery, good bit of bounce, took the batsman by surprise, completely deceived the wicketkeeper behind the stumps as well. So this brings a new dimension to the condition of the wicket. The bounce, the spin, the turn. There's certainly been a bite. You toss the ball up as the next one once again perilously close to the bat, outside edge. Couldn't be taken cleanly by the wicketkeeper. Quicker delivery through there as well. Maybe the arm ball. Certainly not an arm ball. It was tossed up, but it is a bite of the wicket and going through straight.
Yeah, I just doubt there will be any turn. You know, like I said, them grass left in the pitch, and the spinners might not get that extra turn. But if you can turn and also let the odd ball go away from you, the batsman, I think, as a spinner, you'll be winning the battle against the batsman.
Absolutely right, Pavin. And see now Sajid Samira from the far end. But this young man certainly in the first over I saw a couple of deliveries. He did get some turn, but he doesn't seem to be believing tossing the ball up. He goes quite flat, quite quicker through the air. So maybe if he tosses it up a little bit more, he certainly will be able to get some bite of it.
Waiver delivery from Sajid Samira. Coming round, trying to not give any room to the batters, but he is giving plenty of room out there. Cut away well to the gap, and there's no chance for any fielder to retrieve that ball, and a well-deserved boundary for Madhushka, and a waiver delivery from Samira.
And yes, quite wide, quite short as well, way out to the off stump, giving plenty of width for the batsman, making use of the pace of the delivery on that occasion, but placed it well. Madhushka looking very good out there now, and looking quite comfortable middling the ball and playing his shots. So misses his step there, slip on the ground. Luckily, no harm, no damage is done. He walks back gingerly.
Sajid Samira coming over the wicket now. laps left in this Coles cricket grounds wicket. And another single to Ishara.
Sajid Samir making the cardinal mistake, packing his offside and bowling on mid-leg leg, and the batsman picking up a single very easily, playing it off his pads. And Mishara also now settling down and looking to be a little bit more compact under Mishara. Being certainly the pattern of play so far has been one Mishara. Certainly spending a little bit more fluency as well.
ඩයිලොග් අනුග්‍රහය සටත් කියන්න
අපේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ඩයලොග්ගකින්
අපේ ගමේ වගේම නගර සිට ජාතික තලය දක්වත් ෆුට්බෝල් වොලිබෝල් රග ක්‍රීඩාවට විතරක් නෙවෙයි ජාතික ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමටත් ඩයලොග් දායකත්වය ලබා දෙනවා. ඒකට මගේ ඩයලොග් එකනොත් පුංචි ගාණක් හරි දායක වෙන්න ඉතින්.
ලංකාවේ අපේ තුරුණු චවය ජයග්‍රාහි අනාගතයකට ගෙන යාමට අද මෙන්ම හෙටත් ඩයලොග් නිබඳව කැපවේ.
To be in the final, which is being played at the Premadasa International Cricket Stadium on Sunday. A big stage for these young cricketers who have excelled in their schools. And Asela Sigera continuing his left arm spin. Has already taken 10 wickets in this tournament so far. A quick single, and yes, well called and well run. I think these two batters have a decent understanding between them. They take that quick single and wait for that short pitch delivery or the wayward delivery to put away to the boundary. You also do get value for your shot. Ashley, there you could see the selectors and coaches. Sri Lankan national coach, under 19 coach Roy Dias, junior selector Ranjit Madhurasinghe, then another junior coach, famous coach Sunil Fernando, who has coached me as well, and the famous Muthaiya Muralidharan, and another spin coach Ajit Ekanaika. So they are under good watchful eyes, Ashley, as I said earlier as well. It's a good occasion for these youngsters to excel and do get selected for the Sri Lankan under-19 team.
Splendid stuff indeed. Fabulous coaching staff, all splendid cricketers as well. Well, no need to give any deduction to what Roy Dias has next every once again. This time I think he took an outside edge. Goodness me. Oh, that is also given as spice. That's the third occasion Bishara has played and missed. Deceived him, deceived the wicket-keeper and ball running down.
Definitely. He's playing for Stern. He has still not assessed the wicket, I guess. He's still playing for the turn, and also the wicket keeper hasn't assessed as well, I think. You know, he's also waiting for the turn, and it's going away. You can't blame the slip fielder there. And wicket keeper is letting the team down here. Brilliant deliveries, just being let off as vice, and also giving a boundary as well.
Asela Sigera certainly will not be happy with that attempt. Young man behind the stumps will have to get his composure. It's not easy for a wicket-keeper. You make one mistake, one blemish, and it works on you mentally. Have gone through all that. And so certainly wicket-keeper will have to get his composure back, get back into the game, take a couple of good clean deliveries, pickups behind the stumps, and be back in the game. Youngsters out there, a little bit under pressure, realizes the cameras are on him, and make a few blemishes. It might hurt you a little mentally, but you need to come back strongly. That's where your mental capacity today's type of cricket is tested. That's it.
Yes, 14th over being completed. West Province South 69 for no loss. In a strong position for a big score here. And this is the perfect start last stop wicket, which I doubt these players usually play on. They always play on good batting tracks or spin helpful wickets. But today they have to change their attitudes, approach to the game. With this kind of a grassy wicket, cut away just for a single. Sajid Samiga being continued from the far end. These two spinners trying to put some pressure and get this much needed breakthrough, because they know if they don't get an early breakthrough, at least now, they're going to chase a big total if they come to bat.
Absolutely right. It's quite a mental preparedness that has been tested in the batsman as well. We spoke about that, and this is where the coaches, the staff behind the scenes have a huge role to play, and of course the parents and also the families of these young cricketers, how they also tune themselves and support them right throughout is very important indeed. And as a word of caution, we spoke earlier that these youngsters should be given that opportunity to play their game, play what they like to do, and allowed to make use of their talents, make it to the top grades. Sacrifices are required, certainly, no question about it. But certainly in today's context, many parents are worried about the academics, and they think if any youngster gets involved in sports that it might hurt their studies. It's not to be so. If you look at the statistics, many of the cricketers, if not sportsmen, have excelled in their studies. Many of them have gone on to become doctors, engineers, so on and so forth. So there's nothing to worry as we see a quick single being taken off. Batsman bowling well, bowling early, and picking up a single quite easily. Ball perhaps only got 5 yards from the wicket, but still going through very comfortably indeed.
Well, cricket is a career now. It could be a luxury life for you if you do work hard and you sacrifice. You've got to do that. Committed, hard work. A lot of hours spent in the net, and it could be a luxury career for you. As you see, a lot of Sri Lankan players. Break. It's 15 overs, 73 for none.
යන් පරක්කුණා.
කෝ ගන්න බෑක්ස් අක්කේ විනාඩි 10ක් දෙන්න.
වාඩිවෙන්න. මිස්ටර් සිල්වාගේ ඇක්ටිව් කරපු ඩෙබිට් කාඩ් එක.
ස්මාර්ට් ජෙන් account එකක් ඕපන් කළා.
කෝ පාස්පොත?
ඕනේ නෑ. account විස්තර ඊමේල් එකට වෙනවා.
තාත්තගෙන් ස්කයිප් කෝල් එක.
බාසුනෑකි සල්ලි?
ඔන්ලයින් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් කරනවා.
මල්ලි හරිම ස්මාර්ට්නේ.
BUC Smart Gym අද කාලේ ඉතුරුම් ගෙනුම.
Once again, giving it room. That's well played. He's hit that one away square. Well, if he gets to it, I don't think he will. That's very well played. Backing away again, smashing it square on the outside.
දැන් ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකක් ගන්න. ලංකාවේ හැමෝටම 1.5GB නොමිලේ. ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන් කැමති තරම් සර්ෆ් කරන්න. ඔබේ ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකෙන් #678# ඩයල් කර මෙම දීමනාව ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ලංකාවේ අපේ අංක එකේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඩයලොග්. අනාගතය අදයි.
බ්‍රෝ දෙක්කදර කපල් එක මාර කූල්නේ.
දෙන්නගේ බඩගින්න ලයික්ස් වලට කූල් නෙවෙයි ෆූල්.
ඕ
කූල් පොරක් කියන්නේ මෙයාට තමයි බ්‍රෝ. වැඩේ ගැන සීරියස්.
දැන් අපි කාලඟට දෙයන්නේ.
ප්‍රයිඩ් තියෙන තැන පැහැදිලි.
ඩයිලොග් ගනුග්‍රහය අපේ දරුවන්ට සටත් කියන්න.
අපේ ටූනමන්ට් එක ඩයගොග්ගකින් ස්පොන්සර් එක.
අපේ ගමේ වගේම නගර සිට ජාතික තලය දක්වාට ෆුට්බෝල් වොලිබෝල් රග ක්‍රීඩාවට විතරක් නෙවෙයි ජාතික ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමටත් ඩයලොග් දායකත්වය ලබා දෙනවා. ඒකට මගේ ඩයලොග් එකනොත් පුංචි ගාණක් හරි දායක වෙන්න ඉතින්.
ලංකාවේ අපේ තුරුණු චවය ජයග්‍රාහි අනාගතයකට ගෙන යාමට අද මෙන්ම හෙටත් ඩයලොග් නිබඳව කැපවේ.
The first water break of this first semi-final has come to a conclusion. 7-3 on the scoreboard, and without any blemishes so far, Western Province South batting well. The two openers out there in the middle yet. Amil Mishara is on 20, and so is his partner. He's also on 20. A two-pronged spin attack now being brought in by Western Province North. Asela Sigera and Sajid Samira. Asela Sigera certainly is in the wickets in this tournament. He has 10 wickets, stands now at number 3. Most amount of wickets, as we see the legs very, very short terms of the off stump. And good looking punch on the back foot towards the sweeper cover region. Batsman is walking across for a single. Dayan Vimukti from Western Province has highest number of wickets. He has 12. Closely followed by Tashik Pereira from Western Province South, who has 11. And of course Asela Damsika Sigera, who has 10. Manual bowling now. And there's Sashika Dulshan from Kubo Province has 9. And Avindu Deekshan has 9 wickets as well, representing Southern Province.
See this unorthodox field for a left-arm spinner. You know, normally you have five fielders on your leg, but you only see three. Since it's going away from this batsman, they have packed that off field. That was the first short delivery bowled by Sigera. Pulled but not timed. Just managed to get a single. It'll be interesting to see this right hand playing the left armer. You cannot play for spin. I hope he has analyzed and assessed the wicket, which also Sigera, which the ball will be coming into him. Going for a cut, but it's not going away from the right hander. Though he's turning, the wicket is not helping for these spinners. Just going straight on.
Right from Mishara. Ruined the fact he missed an opportunity on the early occasion when it was a short pitch delivery. He would have pulled any part of the onside, but hit it straight at the short mid-wicket fielder. Only managed to get a single.
Bowling a fraction short, I think, allows the batsman to just go on the back foot and cut. If he can bowl a little bit further up, I think the batsman definitely will struggle. He might go for that cut and get an inside edge to his wickets. Driven handsomely and fielded well, but not clean enough to stop a single. Shara batting on 27, facing 50 deliveries. Madhushka on 23, facing 47. It's not the strike rate in these kind of wickets that do count. It's how you get a decent start and put on a decent total, so that your latter order can get the maximum out of the rest of the innings. And I do believe one of these players should bat the whole at least 45 overs and get a big 100 from here onwards, because the stage is set well now for these two batters as well players to come.
Making things absolutely comfortable for the batsman to follow, no question about it. 77 on the board now. 4.8 runs per over. Certainly setting the stage for a much bigger score. And both batsmen settling down and taking their time. As you see, could be a bowling change. Yes, it looks like Sajid Samira was shaping the ball, picked the ball to his hand, and the last moment there will be, looks like a change. Fielding captain will cross. A bit of a conference happening out in the middle as well. The umpires checking. I wonder what that could be. Well, there is a fielder who is going out. Maybe not feeling well. Maybe in the heat. Don't know what it is, but we'll know soon. Doesn't look very good. Looks feeling a little tired and dizzy out there. Young man walking to the pavilion. Sajid Samira certainly has a ball in his hand, so he will be bowling. No change in the bowling. So there will be extra fielder, if not a reserve fielder will come into the middle. So with all the cricket that these youngsters play, even for them, it seems it's difficult for them to bear up the heat and the humidity out there. It's almost about 38 degrees out here, the sun beating down and hardly any blowing as well. Once again, Sajid Samira dropping it short, but the batsman not being able to cash on it, plays it straight to the extra cover fielder. Very interesting analysis, Sajid. You watch the bowling of Ajit Singh, the left arm, and he seems to be mixing his deliveries quite well. I can see a short single, quick one. Both batsmen responding positively, and no danger at all. It's a very good run indeed. I was talking about the bowling of Singh. He's bowling his left arm leg spinners, but if you see him more, he's bowling the Chinaman, keeping the batsman guessing, but he was certainly bowling the odd traditional left-armers leg spin as well.
Absolutely right, Ashley. I think he bowled well. It's just like his wicket keeper let him down. If those 3-4 spice boundaries would have been stopped, I'm sure he could have added more pressure and tempted the batsman to go for a big one and do the mistake. And there he goes for the big one. Just falls short of the boundary. A good hit to the mid-wicket boundary for a well-deserved boundary to Mishara.
Absolutely opening his broad shoulders, Kamil Mishara playing one of his positive shots. He did try a quick shot, few quick shots, playing it on the up, but was not successful on the early occasions. But here was delivery, bowling on midland leg. It was just there to be hit, and certainly hit he did down towards the mid-wicket region.
Yes, certainly Mishara looking very comfortable out there now. Bit shaky and those nerves playing a part early doors. Handsomely driven and a quick single. Certainly looks very comfortable and also using his head.
Once again, giving it room. That's well played. He's hit that one away square. Will the fields again to do it? I don't think he will. That's very well played. Backing away again, smashing it square on the offside.
At a magnificent start, so to say, 84 without loss, and both batsmen going well there. Mishara has got to 30 now, and Madhushka has got to 24. Both batsmen settling down and looking very ominous indeed. Once again,
It is good signs to see these youngsters performing, and two, assessing the situations and playing accordingly. Because the earlier you mature, then you're going to get hit big very soon in the big arena. Shout there, turned down by the head umpire Shaminda Hatrusingha. Sure, it's going down. You could see that. Yes, a little bit high and also going down. I think that's the length he should be bowling. Maybe not the line, but I think he has soon realized he was bowling a bit short to the right-hander. Just pitching it further up. And Mishara on strike. Sigero to bowl. Still thinks could bowl a little bit further up. Tempt the left-hander to go for that big drive. Get an edge. Yes, he's gone for that big drive. And well fielded by the extra cover fielder. He shouldn't mind this at all. He should let him go for that big drive. Ball is going away. He could easily edge that delivery to the first slip, which is well placed there.
Certainly right, certainly. Sigera bowled into a plan, mixing his deliveries well, and having the batsman guessing as well. Here we see the end of the over. 18 overs completed, 86 on the scoreboard without loss. Western Province South winning the toss today, and both batsmen out there, the openers intact. Kamil Mishara and Nishan Madhushka. Nishan Madhushka is the wicketkeeper of the Colombo Province South side as well. Here we see the run scoring chart out there. A couple of big overs, the 13-14 being the highest, as well as 6th out there, where they picked up about 7 to 8 runs. But if not otherwise averaging about 4.5 runs an over.
Mahit Theekshana has been brought up to bowl. Another off spinner, right arm off spinner. Another big lad. Tall lad, he will sure definitely get that extra bounce off the wicket. I still feel they haven't picked up the length to bowl yet on this track, Ashley. They're still bowling short. This is a wicket where you there he goes. That's the length he should be bowling, because there is a little bit out there helpful from the wicket. Bowl a little bit uppishly. I heard Alan Donald, the new fast bowling consultant, which is recruited by Sri Lanka Cricket, telling to the media, saying to the media that in June in England, early doors in June, the wickets are not to bowl short. It's more, the length should be more uppish. So I think this is the kind of a wicket where you have to bowl like that, a bit more uppish rather than short.
Absolutely right. And so Sri Lanka pace bowlers will do well. They will be up against plenty of good, strong opposition when they face up to the challenge in the Champions Trophy. Plenty of youngsters in the Sri Lankan side as well will be cutting their teeth in the big games. Mahit Theekshana once again tossing that ball up, trying to get some bite
of 54 deliveries. The perfect start for a team who wins the toss and electing to bat on a big crucial game, semi-final of the under-19 provincial tournament. And a quick single, perfectly called and well backed up by his partner, the non-striker. Their running has been very good, very understanding, one call, and trusting their trusting each other. There's only been one occasion where there would have been a bit of a hesitation. Other than that, I think they have run well and backed up them as well. Handsomely driven, just for a single.
Certainly looking good out there now. His footwork looking very good. Getting the pitch at the delivery. That was a good looking handsome drive. Playing it on the up. See, many of the parents are moving under the trees, carrying their chairs from the pavilion. Maybe want to watch their youngsters discreetly, not having too much of pressure on the youngsters, and be as far away as possible from the coaching staff and the staff who are packing in the pavilion like it used to be in the good old days. And that's a word of caution as well for the parents. Let your children play the game to the best of their ability. Be away from the coaching staff, be away from the people who matter in terms of selections and so on and so forth. Let your child make use of his talent and through merit get to the position that he should. These are very important things as well, because it brings a lot of unnecessary issues. In addition to that, the players are subject to plenty of pressures as well.
Well said, Ashley. Much needed advice and a thought. At the same time, you encourage your son, back him, yes. Just keep away from the coaching staff. And also, we hardly see any spectators nowadays in school cricket, but certainly.
Once again, giving it room. That's well played. He's hit that one away square. Will the fields get to do it? I don't think he will. That's very well played. Backing away again, smashing it square on the
and represent your country. So it's a big stage for these youngsters, and a brilliant idea and a concept by Sri Lanka Cricket. One team, one nation, to bring our cricket to the heights of the world and be the best of cricketing world. Playing this Super Provincial Under-19 tournament. Wow, that was a wild throw. At the meantime, brilliant running by these two batters. Just a small jab to the mid-wicket and easily run 2 runs. That's good thinking by the batters, Ashley.
Absolutely. Stealing the second run, realizing there was no mid-wicket fielder within close range, and virtually stealing that second run. Wonderful running indeed, and as you said earlier, good understanding, good response, and both batters are settling down very well now, batting in unison and rotating the strike and keeping things very difficult to the bowling side as well. Western Province North side not been able to make a breakthrough yet. 93 on the scoreboard, 20 overs having completed. Both openers out there in the middle yet. Hamil Bishara on 38 and Nishan Madhushankar, well, he's on 28, having faced 58 deliveries
single. Mahesh, varying his pace and length and speeds, just not giving that big shot to be played by the batters. And batsman knowing that, just happy to take those singles and rotate the strike. Another single on the leg, a leg by.
Way down the leg side, losing control of that position. Mahesh Tikshana bowling his gentle right arm off spinners. Should have a little bit more control, the young man. As he comes right arm round the wicket to the left hand. Once again a short jab and taking a quick single. There is an appeal. The ball coming to the wicket keeper, taking the stumps off and appealing, and the umpire referred it to the third umpire, but I feel the batsman was in.
I think so as well, but nowadays, with the third umpire in coming in handy, you see all these bats and there you see, could only see whether the bat is in the air. Oh, the bat was in the air while the wicket was broken. Let's have another closer look. I think this will be a tough decision for the third umpire. Well picked up and well returned. Bit on the higher side. The bat was inside, but I'm not sure whether the bat was on the ground actually.
Well, close call indeed, Sajid, but I feel the bat was on the ground. It was in the air for a while when he was diving in, but I could see before the ball, the wicketkeeper could, that is Lahiru Attanayaka, who is the wicketkeeper, could take the bails off. He could see the edge, the top, or the toe end of the bat seems to be touching the ground. I suppose the benefit of the doubt will be with the batsman, as it usually is. Whichever the case, close call, but a good run.
Yes, it is. It is a batsman game. So benefit of the doubt to the batsman. There you see Hemantha Boteju trying to decide which decision to give, and yes, clearly taken a decision saying not out, and we do think it was not out as well. There was a bit of a doubt of the bat being creased or not, and being in the air, but I think at the last moment the toe end of the bat, like Ashley said, was grounded, and close call, Ashley.
Absolutely, no question about it. Whichever the case, but I felt the batsmen were in control, and it was good calling, good running between the wickets. Perhaps that underarm throw, if it was a little bit more closer to the stump, if not if it was a direct hit, it certainly would have been curtains for the batsman, no question about it. That would have been Kamil Mishara, who was running to the danger end. That's a non-striker's end. Or that was a striker's end. That was with that. It was the end of the over as well. Yes, 21 overs have been completed now. Looks like there's going to be another change in bowling.
Rutuvirus are being brought up to bowl from the commentary box end. Another left arm spinner. You tend to get a lot of left arm spinners these days in school cricket, Ashley.
Well, you're certainly right. I got it once. Sri Lankan national team was packed with 7 left-handed batsmen. Well, most of the cricketers were representing the Western Province North. Asila Sigera from Ananda College, who is the captain. Chamika Gunasekara is also from Ananda College. And there's Kamesh Nirmal from Ananda College. Lahiru Attanayaka, the wicketkeeper, is also from Ananda College. Then there is Shabik Iftari, who is from Lyceum Wattala. And Kevin Pereira from Maristella College, Nigambo. Pasindu Madhava is also from Maristella College, Nigambo. Ashan Fernando from Maristella College, Nigambo. Remember, Maristella College will produce the pace battery, the Labradors, Graham he was. Played with distinction, represented Sri Lanka as well. Sajid Samira from Zaira College and M. Hashim from Zaira College. So two Zahirians as well. There's another cricketer from Dimasinon College, Mithilaki. And there's Avishka Taridu from St. Anthony's, Wattala. Well, they also produced some fantastic cricketers over the years. And there's one more Zairian, M. Shamaz. And then there's a player from Gurukula Gampa, Prutavi Rasal. And then Prutavi Rasal who's bowling now. And then also there's Yudish Dishan from Dharmaluka Gampa. So plenty of variation, variety as well. Most of these cricketers are from different schools, Colombo schools, outstation schools. Wonderful mixing heat.
Indeed, it's a brilliant mixture of players. They do play against this in the school season and do get together to compete in this provincial tournament. We just finished the Premier Super Inter-Provincial Tournament, which was won by Colombo Province, led by Dinesh Chandimal. Just got the news confirming that Dinesh Chandimal's brother is playing for Colombo Western Province North. So guess it runs in the family. I'm sure we will see him chasing a big score of Western Province South.
Well, you're certainly right. Talking about the families of cricket, well, one cannot forget the Vithamunis. There was Mitra Vithamuni, Sunil Vithamuni, Siddharth Vithamuni, and then also there was Nimal Vithamuni, also played for Ananda College. Did make it to the national team, though the youngest. And then, of course, the Ranatungas, Dhammika Ranatunga, the eldest brother, Arjuna Ranatunga, Nishanta Ranatunga, Sanjeeva Ranatunga. They all played for Sri Lanka. Four brothers. Wonderful stuff indeed. And I'm sure there'll be many others as well.
Yeah, definitely. While we see Mahesh Shivsana wearing his pace and the length that hurried down to the batsman, while the previous one he did flighted it. It's in the air officially and running down to the boundary, but the sweeper cover managed to retrieve the ball but cannot stop the batsman running for 2 runs.
It's coming down the track on that occasion, playing it on the up.
They see the parents actually watching their kids performing at a big stage like this. I think they are more pressurized than the boys.
You're certainly right. Well, in the good old days, if at all, a schoolboy cricketer was lucky to have their big match perhaps shown live. But here, thanks to Sri Lanka Cricket, you see this inter-provincial tournament being shown live throughout the country. And this is the first semi-final. The second semi-final will be tomorrow, which will be followed by the final on Sunday.
Well, a lot of shots being played in the air. Feel like Madhushka trying to go for that big one. Just passing that 100-run mark in the 23rd over in progress. That's a brilliant partnership of 101 runs by these two openers. Brilliant effort by these two batters, Ashley. And what more can you ask from from these two players?
Absolutely saw through the difficult play of the first hour of play as well. When the wicket was seaming, there was bounce, there was plenty of swing for the pace bowlers. And as you very rightly said, saw that through, but you could see now the wicket is now even pace, ball coming onto the bat quite easily and comfortably as well. You could play your shots through, and through the line you can play your shots now. That's what is critical now. And the batsman to come will certainly have things much easier.
Yes, and also I still think that the batters who are there already set. It's easy for them rather than a new batter coming. I think still there's plenty of things happening on that wicket. New batter will certainly take time to settle down and score freely. But these two players have already batted for 23 overs. start. Steps out and get a thick edge, running towards the third man boundary, and get an unexpected boundary, you could call. He was just trying to play that towards the long off fielder just to get a single, but ends up getting a thick edge and flying to the third man boundary. Like I said, the outfield is lightning fast, and you do get the value for your shots.
You're certainly right. Well, arguably Madhushka will say there was no slip fielder. I purposely played that shot. And though it was obvious that it went off outside edge. As you see, another close call. But the batsman was quite comfortably home. And not a direct hit once again.
The bowler was not placed well at all. He was in front of the wicket rather than being behind the stumps. Would have been a direct hit, but the bowler come in front of the wickets and tried to field.
These are the finer points when you're a fielder. When you've got to take the return from a field, where you should stand, position yourself behind the stumps to run out a batsman. It's very important. These are the finer points which in today's context some of the young cricketers seems to sort of take things for granted, but these are the very important factors as well. A run out can certainly change the course of a game.
We just saw Soka De Silva, former international umpire. He is working for Sri Lanka cricket now, and of course the third umpire Hemantha Boteju. There you see them. Soka De Silva, a well-known figure.
Absolutely thorough gentleman as well. Played the game at the highest possible level, and then after that became one of the leading umpires, if not the most sought after ICC panel umpires in the world. So he certainly showed what he was certainly made of, and took the Sri Lankan flag to the highest possible position. That's also the Silva, wonderful cricketer, played for LCC and bowled right arm leg spinners. Played for Sri Lanka and played with distinction as well. Wonderful gentleman.
යන් පරක්කුණා.
කෝ ගන්න බෑක්ස්. අක්කේ විනාඩි 10ක් දෙන්න.
වාඩිවෙන්න. මිස්ටර් සිල්වාගේ ඇක්ටිව් කරපු ඩෙබිට් කාඩ් එක.
ස්මාර්ට් ජෙන් account එකක් ඕපන් කළා.
කෝ පාස්පොත?
ඕනේ නෑ. account විස්තර ඊමේල් එකටම එනවා.
තාත්තගෙන් ස්කයිප් කෝල් එකක්.
බාසුනේගේ සල්ලි?
ඔන්ලයින් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් කරනවා.
මල්ලි හරිම ස්මාර්ට්නේ.
BUC Smart Gen අද කාලේ ඉතුරුම් ගෙනුම.
Being hydrated, and Sajid Samir continuing, going for that paddle sweep, and it's another 4 runs, but in this case it's 4 more buys.
Lahir Watanaga certainly has his work cut out. The young man not being able to come back into the game, not creating the deliveries, and also the line of the deliveries as well from behind the stumps. Having a bit of a torrid day, the Anandian. And Lahir Watanaga was keeping wickets today. Couple of good takes behind will certainly bring him back to the match. This is how this game goes. You have your off days sometimes. And these are the pivotal positions when you're a wicket keeper. You make one mistake and it stands out glaringly. Unlike a fielder who sometimes might not even get a ball during the entire course of a match.
Yeah, definitely, and you don't need your wicket keeper having off day on a big occasion like this. Driven well and straight to the fielder. Just need to find that gap. Now they're well set. They've already 25 overs been bowled. They need to pick those singers. Look for that big one as well. Try to be a bit more positive since they've got a brilliant start. They need to continue that positiveness and also take control in the middle.
Mahesh Dixit, the bowler from the far end. He certainly will have to put his thinking cap on. And so it should be the fielding captain. Very important
මදුෂ්කගේ පිත්තෙන් තමයි ඒ පහර එල්ල වෙන්නේ. හොඳින් පන්දුව වෙත පැමිණ පහර උඩින්ම එල්ල කරනවා ලකුණු 6යි. සුබ උදෑසනක් රංජන් පරිමිතාන මහත්මයා. කොහොමද ඔබ මේ තරංගාවලිය දකින්නේ? ඔබත් තේරීම් කමිටුවේ සභා මේ සමාජිකයෙක්. ඔබට දැනටම මේ තරංගාවලි යම්කිසි
දැන් ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකක් ගන්න. ලංකාවේ හැමෝටම 1.5GB නොමිලේ. ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන් කැමති තරම් සර්ෆ් කරන්න. ඔබේ ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකෙන් #678# ඩයල් කර මෙම දීමනාව ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ලංකාවේ අපේ අංක එකේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඩයලොග් අනාගතයටයි.
තරගය පටන් ගන්නවට පෙර ඔහු මේ මිෂාර ගැන සඳහන් කරා ඔහු ගැන බලන්න කියලා. අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ඔහු හොඳට ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ලකුණු 45ක් ලබාගෙන තියෙනවා පන්දු 77කදී. එතරම් පිතිකරුවන්ට සුබදායක නොවන අනතිරුවක් තමයි අපි උදේ පාන්දර දැක්කේ. අමතිල්ලේ වැඩි පන්දුව දෝලනයක් තිබ්බා. නමුත් ඔහු හොඳින් මේක පාලනය කර දැන් මොවුන් දෙදෙනා හොඳ තත්ත්වයකට රැගෙන ඇවිත් තියෙනවා වෙස්ටර්න් ප්‍රොවින්ස් සවුත් කණ්ඩායම. ලකුණු 125ක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා කඩුල්ලක් නොදැවි. ඔබට දැන් ඔබලාගේ ඉදිරි අනාගතය කියන්නේ අවුරුදු අපි දන්නවා අවුරුදු දෙකකින් තව වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකක් 2020 තියෙනවා අන්ඩර් 19 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකක්. එතකන් ඔබලාගේ ඉදිරි අනාගතය ඔබලා කොහොමද ප්ලෑන් කරන් තියෙන්නේ? පහරක් එල්ල කරනවා. ලකුණු 4ක් ලබා ගන්නවා මදුෂ්ක. ඔහුගේ ලකුණු 50 සටහන් කර ගන්නවා මේ අවස්ථාවේදී. ලකුණු 52යි පන්දු 82කට මුහුණ දී හොඳ පිටිහරපයක යෙදී සිටිනවා මදුෂ්ක. ඔබ දකිනවා ඔහුගේ හිස හොඳින් පාලනය කරගෙන කිසිදු පන්දු රකින්නෙක් නොමැති ස්ථානයකට තමයි ඔය ස්ථානගත කරන්නේ. අගනා ස්ථානගත කිරීමක් මදුෂ්ක අගනා අර්ධ සතකයක් ලබා ගන්නවා. පන්දු වාර 27ක් අවසානයේදී වෙස්ටර්න් ප්‍රොවින්ස් සවුත් කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 130යි කිසිදු කඩුල්ලක් නොදැවි.
කියන්න ඕනේ තව කරුණක් තමයි මේ තරඟාවලියට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ නැහැ අපේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේ ගොඩනගා සංචාරයක් කරපු දානවේපාල කණ්ඩායම ක්‍රීඩකයෝ.
ඔව් මම ඒකත් මම අහන්න ගිය ප්‍රශ්නයක් තමයි. ඔව් කියන්න. දැවි යවනවා මේ අවස්ථාවේදී කෙටි පන්දුවකට පුල් පහරක් එල්ල කරමින් කෙලින්ම පන්දු රකින්නාගේ අතටමයි මේ පන්දුව ඇදී ගියේ. පළවෙනි කඩුල්ල දැවි යනවා. විශාර තමයි දැවි ගිය ක්‍රීඩකයා. පෘථුවිය ඉතා ලේසි උඩ පන්දුවක් රැක ගන්නවා. විශාර ලකුණු 46කට දැවි යනවා. පළවෙනි විකටුව දැවි යනවා කොලම්බෝ සවුත් කණ්ඩායමේ. ලකුණු 130කට කඩුළු 1යි කොලම්බෝ සවුත් කණ්ඩායම. ඔබලා සැහැමකට පත් වෙනවද මේ ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු සංචාරය? නවක පිතිකරු කවින්දු උමයංග තවත් වමත් පිතිකරුවෙක් ඉල්ලීමක් කරනවා. නමුත් විනිශ්චයකාර සමින්ද හතුරුසිංහ ප්‍රතික්ෂේප කරනවා.
ඒ වගේම සජිත් අපි දැන් මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ව මේ ඉදිරියේදී පැවැත්වෙන ලබන 12 වෙනිදා සිට 28 දක්වා 3 දින තරඟාවලියක් සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් කියලා කණ්ඩායම් 4ක් සහභාගී වෙන.
ඔව් ලකුණු 4ක් ලබා ගන්නවා කමිදු උමයංග. ඔව් මුණ දුන් දෙවෙනි පන්දුවේම මේ පන්දු ලකුණු 4 ලබා ගන්නවා. පායින්න දෙසටයි පන්දුව යොමු වුණේ. ලේසියෙන්ම උද ස්ථානගත කිරීමකින් ලකුණු 4ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. ඔව් රංජන.
ඔව් ඉතින් ඒ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට අපි අවස්ථාවක් මොකක්ද ලබා දෙනවා ඒ තරඟාවලියේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නට මේ දානවේ පාල කණ්ඩායමේ සංචාරය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයන්. ඉතින් මේ කණ්ඩායම් 4ක් පමණක් සහභාගී වුණේ තරඟාවලියේ. ඊට වඩා උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් බවට පත් වේ කියලා මම හිතනවා.
ඔව් මම හිතන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයත්
බ්‍රෝ
දෙක්කදර කපල් එක
මාර කූල්නේ
දෙන්නගේ බඩගින්න ලයික්ස් වලට කූල් නෙවෙයි ෆූල් කූල් පොරක් කියන්න මෙයාට තමයි බ්‍රෝ වැඩේ ගැන සීරියස්
දැන් අපි කාළඟට දෙයන්නේ
ස්ප්‍රයිට් තියෙන තැන පැදිලි
බණ්ඩාර තිලක සහ මහේෂ් වීරසිංහ ඉතාම දක්ෂ පුහුණුකරුවන් අපි දන්නවා නිරෝෂන් බණ්ඩාර තිලක ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ ඔබට හිතනවාද මේ වගේ පුහුණුකරුවන් ඉදි මේ තරුණ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට හොඳ සේවයක් ඇති වෙනවා කියලා? ලබා ගන්නවා උමයංග. ඔහු හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ඔහු ගැනත් යමක් කියුතුයි සජිත්. උමයංග ක්‍රීඩකයා පෞද්ගලිය 15න් 15 පැවැත්වුණ අන්තර්පළාත් තරගාවලිය. ඒ තරගාවලියේ අවසන් තරගයේදී ලකුණු 100ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඒ තරගයේ ඔහු තමයි තරග වීරයා වෙන්නේ. උඩපන්දුවක් දැවි යනවා. උමයංග දැවි යනවා. අසෙල තමයි නෙවෙයි. ඔව් මං හිතන්නේ ලේසි උඩපන්දුවක් තමයි ලබා ගන්න අසෙල. ලොකු විකට්ටුවක් රංජන් පර්ණිතාර මහත්මයා කිව්ව පරිදි හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. දැවි යනවා ලකුණු 6කට. හොඳ පහරක් නෙවෙයි රංජන් පර්ණිතාන මහත්මයා සඳහන් කර පරිදි. හොඳ අඩිතාලමක් තමයි වෙස්ටර්න් ප්‍රොවින්ස් සවුත් කණ්ඩායම ඇති කරලා තිබ්බේ. නමුත් අපි හැම වෙලේම කියන එක විකට්ටුවක් තව විකට්ටුවක් ගෙන දෙනවා කියලා. ඉතින් ඔවුන්ගේ දෙවෙනි කඩුල්ලත් දැවි යනවා ලකුණු 137කට. සනෝදර්ශික තමයි නවක පිතිකරු. පිතිකරුවෙක් මොරටුව වේල්ස් කුමාර විද්‍යාලයේ නියෝජනය කරන්නේ. ඔව් මේ දැන් අපි දන්නවා සමහර ක්‍රීඩකයෝ අපි දකිනවා ඒ පහසුට පන්දුව ලබා ගන්නවා. දන්නවා මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් මේ තරඟාවලියට සුදුසුකම් ලැබුවේ කොහොමද? ඔබලා තෝරගත්තේ කොහොමද? මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් මේ බලන ලයිව් ටෙලිකාස්ට් එක බලන සහ මේ සමහර තේරුම් නැති ළමයි පොඩ්ඩක් අපි දන්නවා දුකින් කනස්සල්ලෙන් ඇති. ඉතින් ඔබ හරියටම කිව්වොත් මේ තෝරගත්තේ කොහොමද කියලා මම හිතන්නේ සමහර කට්ටියට ඔබලාගෙන් කෙලින්ම අහන්න බැරුව ඇති. ඔබට ඔබගේ මුවින් මේක කියනවා නම් මම හිතන්නේ මදුස්කත් අගනාස් අර්ධ සතකයක් ලබා ගන්නවා. ඔව් මේ ඔහුගේ පාරවල් තරම් සාර්ථකව පටන් ගැනීමක් නෙවෙයි. නමුත් තාමත් කඩුල්ලේ රැඳීගෙන හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. පළපුරුදු ඇති ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්, උසස් මට්ටමක පළපුරුදු ඇති ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්ගේ අගයන් පෙන්වනවා ඔවුන්. ඔව් අපි ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා රංජන් පරණවිතාන මහත්මයා. ඔබ මහත් සේවයක් ඉටු කරනවා. ඒ වගේම ඔබ සහයෝගී වෙනවා මේ ඉදිරි අනාගතය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් පුර අපි උසස් තැනකට යෑම ඒ පාරේ අඩිතාලම වෙනුවෙන් ඔබගේ සහායට අපි ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. ඒ රංජන් පරණවිතාන මහත්මයා තේරීම් කමිටුවේ ජූනියර් තේරීම් කමිටුවේ සමාජිකයෙක්. අපි ඔහුට සැබවින්ම ස්තුති වෙනවා ඔහුගේ අදහස් අප වෙත යොමු කර. දැන් අපිත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා ඇෂ්ලි සමග අපිත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා වෙස්ටර්න් ප්‍රොවින්ස් සවුත් කණ්ඩායමේ ප්‍රධාන පුහුණුකරු නිරෝෂන් බණ්ඩාරතිලක.
Thank you, Sajid. Thank you, Ranjan Paravitana. Very good afternoon to all our listeners. Wonderful afternoon indeed. And Colombo Provincial South winning the toss today, progressing to 141. And they were very strongly placed. But since then they have lost 2 wickets. And I also welcome Niroshan Bandaratilaka, the fielding coach, and also the coach of one of the teams who are featured in this wonderful tournament. Head coach as well, fantastic stuff. Niroshan Bandaratilaka, wonderful cricketer during his heydays, played with distinction for Sri Lanka, for his club premier for a very long time, and also featured in the mercantile cricket sector as well. So warm welcome to Niroshan. Niroshan, එදියෙන් පොඩක් කියලා දෙන්න පුළුවන් නම් ඔබගේ රෝල් එක කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක pivotal role in molding, coaching, and guiding these youngsters. They're under 19ers. They are the future cricket of this country, and they're in good hands, in the good hands of good, capable cricket coaches who have been handpicked by Sri Lanka cricket and given some very important positions to make sure the future of Sri Lanka cricket, if not tomorrow's Sri Lanka cricket, is secure. And these youngsters are well looked after, given the necessary exposure, necessary training, and also the technology to motivate them, mold them to the future. And welcome back, Sajid Fernandez.
Thank you, Ashley. Yes, you got the insights and the back office operations and the future plans for these youngsters. First from Ranjan Paranidhana, junior selector, then from the head coach of Western Province South, Niroshan Bandaratilaka. They were giving all the information. Pulled and pulled for a boundary towards the square leg and the fine leg area. Found that gap perfectly well and timed it perfectionally. Not hit so hard, just use that pace, and you could see he was well control of that shot and just timed it. He didn't want to hit it hard.
ඩයිලොග් අනුග්‍රහය අපේ දරුවන්ට සටත් කියන්න.
සර් අපේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ඩයගල් කිකින් ස්පොන්සර් කරගන්න.
අපේ ගමේ වගේම නගරේ සිට ජාතික තලය දක්වාත් ෆුට්බෝල්, වොලිබෝල් රග ක්‍රීඩාවට විතරක් නෙවෙයි ජාතික ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමටත් ඩයලොග් දායකත්වය ලබා දෙනවා. ඒකට මගේ ඩයලොග් එකනොත් පුංචි ගාණක් හරි දායක වෙන්න ඉතින්.
ලංකාවේ අපේ තුරුණු චවය ජයග්‍රාහි අනාගතයකට ගෙනයාමට අද මෙන්ම හෙටත් ඩයලොග් නිබඳව කැපවේ.
Once again, giving it room. That's well played. He's hit that one away square. Will he gets to do it? I don't think he will. That's very well played. Backing away again, smashing it square on the
යන් පරක්කුණා.
කෝ ගන්න බෑක්ස් අක්කේ විනාඩි 10ක් දෙන්න.
වාඩිවෙන්න. මිස්ටර් සිල්වාගේ ඇක්ටිව් කරපු ඩෙබිට් කාඩ් එක.
ස්මාර්ට් ජෙන් account එකක් ඕපන් කළා.
කෝපාස් පොත.
ඕනේ නෑ. account විස්තර ඊමේල් එකට වෙනවා.
තාත්තගෙන් ස්කයිප් කෝල් එකක්.
බාසුනේගේ සල්ලි.
ඔන්ලයින් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් කරනවා.
මල්ලි හරිම ස්මාර්ට් නේ.
BUC Smart Gen අද කාලේ තුරුම් ගෙනුම.
to take on the gloves. Looks like most of the youngsters can't handle this heat. You can see the original wicketkeeper walking out. Well, he's understood the heat these days. It's not easy to handle. You got to be well prepared. Got to have a lot of liquids, be hydrated, get all those energy drinks into your system. It's 32 overs being bowled. Western Province South in a good commanding position. 175 for the only loss of 2 wickets. Madushka batting on or slipped. Batsman tried to get a quick single, but Darshika slipping on the wicket and turning back, managed well to come back to his crease. There you could see taking a quick trying to take a quick single. Boots slipping and do fall over.
Yes, a close call indeed. 175 for 2. Columbus South in the toss and elected to bat. Plenty of cricket happening as well, Sajid. In the ladies' arena, there is a big match happening between 2 girls' schools as well. Anula College, Nugegode, and Ratnavali Gamma.
That was a sweep shot. It didn't get hold of it, but get a tiny edge which brings him a boundary. It's not well timed and well placed at all, but that was the intent, to get a slight edge and gets a boundary. Opportunity missed there. Thought short delivery and given room. Batsman missing out on that occasion.
Perhaps tried to play a little bit too hard on that. Short delivery also crossed some. And as I was saying, yes, for girls' schools, big match happening as well at the Karam International Stadium. And that will be on the 4th of May. Wonderful stuff indeed. Big time. For cricket and big matches.
The ladies cricket has gone to another level internationally, as well as Sri Lanka, being promoting ladies cricket, and also schools taking part, and a lot of girls showing the interest to play cricket and also make a career out of it. All good signs by Sri Lanka cricket, initiating all the possibilities, ladies and men's cricket, promoting, organizing, conducting, and to search talent and do promote them to the top league, train them, and help them and get them to compete internationally. It's Sigera.
Tall young lad. Was a lovely look, very good balance, and lovely delivery straight as well. And young man certainly shows a lot of promise as well, a lot of variation. Goes to Chinaman pretty well.
The projected score is 272 if they do maintain this run rate, and I possibly think they could touch that 300 mark. Only if Madhushka gets to that 100-run mark and continue, then surely they will. But 270 plus will be a brilliant total on this track and on a big occasion like this.
Be a great chase as well, batting second time round. Western Province North, good score, but there's a good couple of good strong partnerships. If someone goes on to make a big score, it's going to be very close affair as well.
Western Province South shouldn't lose it from here, getting that 270, since they have got a brilliant start and in a commanding position now. They need to get those singles and get that run rate going.
Absolutely right. This is the middle part of the innings now. This is where the stability comes in. Push for those singles, look at the gaps. No need to
දැන් ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකක් ගන්න. ලංකාවේ හැමෝටම 1.5GB නොමිලේ. ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන් කැමති තරම් සර්ෆ් කරන්න. ඔබේ ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකෙන් #678# ඩයල් කර මෙම දීමනාව ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ලංකාවේ අපේ අංක එකේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
And for sure they will continue this, since we need that continuation to keep players playing this kind of tough, or you could say pressure games, so that they get used to all the pressure and that toughness and the characters you need to perform in the international arena.
Once again, a quick single, beautifully positioned, played with soft hands, pushing it towards the short extra cover region. Realized the fielder was a little deep and picking up a single at ease. This is good stuff indeed. Plenty of gaps out there. There is a huge gap between the point fielder and the extra cover fielder as well. And then between the mid wicket and the fine leg as well. The next delivery is swept and swept with good effect. Down to the boundary it goes. He has been sweeping the ball very well indeed. Gets it left foot across right to pitch the delivery, and good turn of the arm of wrist as well, making sure the ball is kept along the ground. Signs of good batsman in good nick.
Yeah, definitely. We know how important these sweep shots are into the game of yours, especially playing spinners, and not only sweeping well, also finding that vacant part of the ground and getting that boundary. And that's another good sign of a good batsman, to get that single of the boundary following. That's what these Colombo South batters need. They need to get those singles, and that odd boundary will come. They need to bat till this pair, I think, should bat till the 40th over, getting to about 220 runs. A brilliant shot once again, coming down the track and hitting over the bowler's head, the safest part to hit the ball to. And a brilliant cricketing shot by Sano Darshika for a well-deserved boundary. He's batting brilliantly here, not putting the pressure on his
Nishant Manushka.
partner, who has been batting there, Anushka.
Going downtown is fantastic. The safest position when a batsman hits a ball in the air is when it's over the bowler's head. There's no captain will position a fielder there, and that's the safest place to hit. And that he did to good effect. Very fluent indeed. Lovely follow through off the pitch of the delivery, and lovely shot. Making use of the top hand, very strong top hand. A bit of push on the bottom hand to make sure he gets elevation, gets under it, and hitting that ball well.
11 runs in that over, and 35th over being completed. Western Province South 193 for 2. Like I mentioned, actually these two batters should bat for the next 5 overs, hit about 220-25 runs, and power play of the 10 overs. I'm sure if they have at least 7 wickets in hand, they can easily touch that 300 run mark.
Well, that's we're talking about the Columbus South side. What would be going in the captain's mind as far as Western Province North is concerned, the bowling side? Now they realize they're up against it. Two batsmen batting well, well set. One batsman has already got to 80 runs, and the other batsman is on 20, playing well, enjoying themselves. Good cricket out there. They will need to curtail the scoring now and get back into this game. Maybe pick up a couple of good wickets.
Yeah, and certainly their fielding is not helping as well, Ashley. You could see where there was only just a single, just allowing the batsman to get back to 2 runs. Just a silly mistake by the fielder.
Certainly right, Western Province North will have to come back into this game. Only way they could do now would not be just defending but picking up wickets. They will have to start hitting at the wickets now. If not, they're going to give a big score. And the more runs they concede, the more difficult it's going to be.
Madushka taking another single. He's on 83 facing 84 facing 106 deliveries. Darshika having a good strike rate, facing 20 balls. He's on 27. That's a good sign for Madushka, because not letting the pressure onto Madushka to score runs. He's also chipping in and scoring more than a run a ball.
Very fluent, very confident indeed. The young man has come from the front foot, plays with soft hands. Got a run, but very, very correctly said no by Manushka. That not strike is said. 196 on the board, a loss of 2 wickets. 35 overs have been completed. In the 36 that is going on at the moment. 5.52 runs an over. Good healthy run rate. Setting the stage now for a big score. Seems to be the wicketkeeper couldn't cover the line on that location. That will be declared by. No, it has touched the pads. Touched the pads, so that will be leg buys. No leg buys. The runs are certainly coming. Crosses the 200 mark now. Columbus South, and they are now setting themselves up for a wonderful
බ්‍රෝ
තෙක්කදර කපල් එක
මාර කූල්නේ
දෙන්නගේ බඩ ඉන්න ලයික්ස් වලට කූල් නෙවෙයි ෆූල් කූල් පොරක් කියන්නේ මෙයාට තමයි බ්‍රෝ වැඩේ ගැන සීරියස්
දැන් අපි කාලඟට දෙයන්නේ
ප්‍රයිඩ් තියෙන තැන පැහැදිලි
Western Province South for the loss of 2 wickets in the 36th over. You could see Madushka struggling a bit, taking that magic pill. I'm sure he must be getting cramps. He has been here for 36 overs, and I'm sure he's certainly feeling that heat, Ashley.
absolutely young man of maybe 17, 18 years. He should be able to take a little bit of this heat. Unlike us, the old timers, I can hardly look at the glare. But it's wonderful stuff indeed. And it reminds so much when you are at a certain age. The heat, the sun, well, nothing bothers you. And you just keep on going on and on and on. Beat cricket, beat rugby, whatever it is that you do.
And physical fitness plays a major important role in nowadays sports. If you're not fit, then you can very little compete at the highest. So, and that's why nowadays most of the teams comprise all these physicians, dietitians, trainers, etc., masseurs.
Well, you said it right, Sadi. The good old days, in the good old era, past era, none of that was there.
Just a little bit of ice.
Just leave it away. That was if you're lucky, there is ice in the pavilion. Well, all that was in the past. It was also good effect as well. And
tapping and Hathur Singh going to the third umpire for the decision. Going away from the batsman and the wicket keeper taking the bails in a flash. And he is confident that he has taken the bails out in time. Only we could see if we could get the replay.
An absolute brilliant take behind the wickets and lovely anticipation as well. Took the bails off in a flash, the wicket keeper. And the replacement for Lahir Wattanayaka was keeping wickets in the early part. So the young man behind the stumps now. Wonderful bit of wicket keeping indeed. No problem. The bowler was certainly at his front foot behind the hopping crease. That's a legitimate delivery as we see the shot being played, the foot dragging out, and he seems to have got it back. Was it in the air? No, certainly the batsman is safe. I realize he played and missed the shot. His foot was dragging out. Managed to thrust it back behind the crease. He's safe. As we watch umpire Hemanta Boteju taking a close look at the third umpire, taking a very close look. But certainly the batsman's foot was in, and that will be declared not out. That's good stuff indeed. But wonderful bit of wicket keeping by the new man out there. Summers, who replaced Lahir Wattanayaka, who did the early part of the wicket keeping up to the 32nd over. And he's not out, yes, as we very rightly predicted. So the batsman realizing his foot was coming out, pushing it back, and certainly safe there from any kind of damage. Refreshments coming our way as well in the studio.
Yeah, we are also getting cramps, I guess. Been talking a lot, and yes, there's so much to talk, isn't it, Ashley, when it comes to cricket and the future and the plans and the talent nowadays of these youth and the youngsters who are competing today, as well as all around the country.
Absolutely right. Big thank you to Harin for organizing some lovely refreshments for us up here. As much as the players are feeling the heat, we are also enjoying ourselves here and cooling ourselves down. Some of the parched throats. As we see another over coming to an end, 37 overs completed, 203 for the loss of 2 wickets. Southern Province won the toss in the morning, and though the conditions maybe would have been a little bit averse, as Roshan Bandar told us, he has played plenty of cricket here at the post cricket grounds, and very rightly predicted by Sajid Fernando as well. If the batsmen stick it out there for the first 10 overs, well, they are going to have a big score, and that's what we see now. They stuck it out for the 10 overs, they managed to get 76 runs in the first 10 overs, and since then, they've been going from strength to strength, 203 for the loss of 2 wickets. So young man Madhushankar, Nishan Madhushankar, signed a very well deserved century now. He has got 82 to his credit, 87 to his credit. Slight correction on the scoreboard. The total was 204. So Nishan Madhushankar has 933 runs in the under-19 division 2016-2017. As we watch some of the statistics, Malindu Madhuranga from Mahanama College has 941. Nishan Madhushankar Fernando plays for Morotu Vidyalaya. He has 933. So wonderful stuff indeed. And all these statistics are given to us by batsman.com. Big thank you to them as well for making available the details and the statistics. So we are watching the under-19 Inter-Province Cricket Tournament. This is the first semi-final happening at Post Cricket Grounds, courtesy Sri Lanka Cricket. One team, one nation, as they promote cricket from grassroots level and helping the cause of Sri Lanka cricket by giving them exposure, the opportunity for these youngsters to show their mettle and also show their cricket
wild throw. Just managed to get a single. And another over being completed. There you see. Just a little bit of a touch and run.
Wicketkeeper behind the stump showing some good agility as well. Well, Sajid, I have noticed in the wicketkeeper is hardly wearing any pads as well. It's like only shin guards. These are the lightweight pads the current day wicketkeepers wear as well, and that also is worn underneath his pants. So he has plenty of ability to move around as we see him once again running towards the gully area, picking up the ball, trying to shy down the wicket at the striker's end. In the good old days, we used to wear the batting pads and keep wickets as well.
Yeah, nowadays wicket keepers, they are not. They should be a good batter as well. You just can't be a pure wicket keeper. If you see all around the world, they expect the wicket keeper to be a good batsman as well. So most of these wicket keepers are top order batsmen.
And geared it up with all this modern technology, modern wear. When you are sportsman now, lightweight boots and wonderful cricketing clothing material as well, which keeps the sweat away, allows your sweat to freely go through, and keeps you cool right throughout the day. And of course, the pads, the guards that they wear, the helmets, all those are of top class quality as well. And if you're lucky to watch some of the older day cricketers like Ranjit Fernando, Farooq Engineer, who kept wickets for India, you see them keeping wickets wearing batting pads, even in the test arena in the good old days.
That's hit hard and over the long on boundary. Fielder has no chance. Could only see the ball sailing over his head. And Madushka getting a maximum out there and also falls to the ground. Sure, he's cramping up. There you go. He has well connected that ball. Fielder getting underneath, but only to see the ball sailing over the boundary line, and also to see Madushka on the ground. The physios on the ground trying to release that cramp, having plenty of liquids.
Young man Madushka has got to 96 now. He certainly has to continue his innings. He's well within sight.
ඩයිලොග් අනුග්‍රහය අපේ දරුවන්ට සරටත් කියන්න.
සර් අපේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ඩයගොග් එකෙන් ස්පොන්සර් එකක්.
අපේ ගමේ වගේම නගරේ සිට ජාතික තලය දක්වාත් ෆුට්බෝල් වොලිබෝල් රග ක්‍රීඩාවට විතරක් නෙවෙයි ජාතික ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමටත් ඩයිලොග් දායකත්වය ලබා දෙනවා. ඒකට මගේ ඩයිලොග් එකනොත් පුංචි ගාණක් හරි දායක වෙන්න ඉතින්.
ලංකාවේ අපේ තුරුළු චවය ජයග්‍රාහි අනාගතයකට ගෙන යාමට අද මෙන්ම හෙටත් ඩයලොග් නිබඳව කැපවේ.
Trying to stay there, fight it, battle it, and go till the end of the innings and to see Western Province South to a commanding position, which surely they are at the moment as well. And like I said, Ashley, 220-25 in the 40th over for only the loss of 2 wickets, and 300 mark is just easy as it gets.
You're certainly right. So Nishan Madushka Fernando's enjoying himself. He's got to 96 with that huge 6 hit on the hit over the head of the long on field. Lovely strike indeed. And swung his arm freely. Here he is once again punching the ball down the ground, and this time towards the long off region. Picks up a single. Brings to my mind some of the wonderful cricketers who were produced from Muradu Vidyalaya over the years as well. One big name that stands out is Chandana Mahesh. And
a sport when you're young, whether you make it big or not. You get used to taking defeat at professional level as well. At the same time, I personally have made, just can't keep a count. I've made so many friends just playing this game, and it's a wonderful game.
Absolutely, no question about it, Sajid. You made good friends. Camaraderie is absolutely magnificent. You battle it out there in the middle. No quarters given, no quarters asked for when you walk into the field. But when you come back, you have your hands over the shoulders of your opponents. And that's what this wonderful gentleman's game is all about. And it has helped us to build up plenty of connections, which when we think back now, all has come through sport. And this is what this important thing that parents and players must keep in mind. You go out there, you battle it hard, you play hard, you give 100%, if not 200%, but you always respect your opponents. This is something that you learn from sport as well. Respect opponents, have teamwork, respect your co-players, and also discipline yourself in every single match.
Skipper going for another option, bringing back Geet, medium fast bowler from the commentary box end. Change of tactics.
So those are the good things that we talk of, and that is why we always encourage parents, get your children, get them involved in sports, let them learn what defeat is, let them learn what winning is, and more importantly, let them learn to play the game as a sportsman, and showing true qualities of a sportsman, which will help them to mold their characters as they walk into big league, as they become adults, and they become good sociable citizens of a country as well. So these are good things that we learn, and these are what we see from these great schools around Colombo as well as in the outstations. They have produced some fantastic cricketers, fantastic sportsmen, all who have become wonderful citizens of this country as well. Talking about Chandra Mahesh, Sajid, I cannot forget the innings which I saw in playing against Ananda College. 150 runs in just 2.5 sessions. Crashing. I was a part of that crashing fielding side as well. We'll never forget that. It's unbelievable innings of batsmanship by the young man.
Madushka nearing a brilliant 100. He's on 98, and Darshika going on as well. Almost run a ball. 34 in 32 deliveries. Another single to Madushka on 99. Darshika actually is scoring more than run a ball. It's been a brilliant support in the middle for Madushka. Projected score 283, but I'm sure they will get to that 300 run mark. 8 wickets in hand. 2.2 overs remaining. That's brilliant batting, run a ball. These two surely has a plan in the middle just to get to that 40th over, and Madushka get into that brilliant 100. We always, as a batting unit, we plan one from the top order, need to get that 3-figure mark, and the others bat around, and surely you can make that 300 run mark if somebody gets that big 100. So that's what Western Province South has planned, and it's going to plan.
There he is picking up his 100. Wonderful workmanlike innings indeed from Nishan Madushka Fernando, as he picks up a single by just jabbing his bat onto the extra cover area, and being applauded by the opposing side as well. Good signs indeed, and good sportsmanship being displayed by both teams, as the wonderful innings, well played.
What a brilliant 100. Testing conditions in the morning. We know Coles Cricket Club grounds early doors. There is a little bit of seam and swing, and on top of that, the wicket was a bit of grassy, and there was swing, but Madhushka battling it through is 100 not out at the moment. What a 100 boy, and good signs to Sri Lanka cricket as well as selectors watching. He has come to this big league and performed and said, I'm here to stay, I'm ready to play in this league, and score big as well.
Absolutely, looks very fluent indeed, very comfortable. Plays shots all around the wicket, has a full repertoire of shots, be it on the offside, be it on the onside, and also has not seen, apart from one rash shot, so to say, it have been all good cricket that have been played right through this innings.
And that's another 2 runs added to his name, and he's struggling out there, just running those 2s and 1s, and this heat is not helping him. Gone for that big one, fielder getting there, and a brilliant catch by the fielder. Samika Gunasekara holding on to a brilliant catch to get rid of Nishan Madhushanka. Got a brilliant 100, and I think he was struggling a little bit, and he had to go for that big one, only to be held on at the long on boundary.
Absolutely. He certainly played a lovely innings indeed. A proud moment for the young man as he walks back. He can certainly reflect on this innings and think how he built it up and how he paced the innings as well. Very creditable performance indeed. Played some brilliant strokes and very good control cricket as well. Understood the conditions very well, as Sajid said very rightly. Stuck it out in the first 10 overs, the first hour of play with a seaming ball, and plenty of movement out there for the bowlers as well, and played a defiant innings as he gets to 101 was his score. So Nishan Madhushanka Fernando, who has been featured in the Sri Lankan in the under 19 school season as well. As we watch the replays, what a brilliant catch that is, Sajid. The fielder had long on, anticipated the ball to come to him. He had to run about 20 yards, and the ball was dipping on him, and at the last moment he had to dive forward, held on with both hands, and wonderful stuff indeed. Very good athleticism and a good catch out there.
New batsman Nuinudu Fernando, a tall, lanky lad. He's on the non-striker, while Samira into the attack, going for the sweep and missing it totally.
Well, that's a commentator's curse. I was saying they were not playing any rash strokes, and here we see ball pitched on mid and off, the bowler batsman going right across outside the off stump and trying to pedal sweep it, not making any contact. That is not required at the moment. 229 on the scoreboard for the loss of 3 wickets.
Noni, the new batsman on strike. Off the mark on his first delivery.
Nuinudu Fernando, the new man in, opens his scoring with a single, very confident looking shot on the front foot, pushing the ball towards the long off region.
A wild swing there, playing across the line, not connecting it at all. And 41st over being completed. Western Province South 230 for 3. 9 overs remaining. Their minimum target should be 300 from here onwards. And big score to be chased.
You're certainly right. Sanoj Darshika will have to realize now he's the man who's seen the ball well. He's been there for some time, stroking the ball well. He's got to 30 runs in no time, and he has to be there now for this final 10 overs. 40 overs have been completed, 230 on the board. And on the other side, at strikers is Luis Fernando, easily standing 6 feet tall, lanky finger. Right hand has set it over his bat. Waits for goodness sake a right arm over the wicket. Once again, very confidently forward. Left foot right to the pitch of the delivery. Lovely balance. Bat and pant very close together. Very side on. Beautiful technique being displayed by Luis Fernando.
Darshika and Madhushka putting on a 91 run stand for the third wicket. Just Madhushka falling for 101 runs. 102. Darshika. The plan is to run for every ball. Take a single every ball and wait for that big one. Loose delivery to go big, and that's the correct idea.
41st over. 42nd over in progress.
Last wicket, Ishan Madhushka. 102 runs off 122 deliveries. Brilliant 100 for Western Province South. Handsomely driven, another misfield. Help the batters to get another single to the total. You see, handsomely driven, and the extra cover fielder misfielding, and that helps Fernando to get to a single.
Very impressed with Luis Fernando. It looks as if he has been batting the whole day out there in the middle. From the first delivery that he faced, he's been middling the ball well, getting his timing right. Looks absolutely confident as we see the next delivery being swatted towards the sweeper cover region by Sanoj Darshika. And a short pitch delivery way out down outside the off stump. Got behind, he had to reach for it, but he was standing on his toes when he punched it on the back foot. Into the gap there, so hit Apishri. So he's a man who will have to push the score long. He'll have to be there. He seems to be having good support from Luis Fernando. Seems to be in very good nick in the good talent being displayed by the young man.
That was a wild throw by the fielder, and no one backing up. Help the batters to run two. That's not tidy at all by the Western Province North fielders. The fielding has not been up to standards. We had Nick Pothas talking to us in the provincial tournament, Super Provincial tournament, and he said our fielding standards have to be raised if we want to win a competition at international level, and that the fielding standard should be raised from the grassroots levels, Ashley.
Well, yes, Sri Lankan did produce some fantastic fielders over the years. As you see, the 42nd over coming to an end. 237 for 3. Luis Fernando, the new man, is out there on 6. More than run a ball, having just faced only 5 deliveries. And Sanoj Darshika has moved to 38 now. So the young man is doing well. Well, as we're talking about the fielding of Sri Lanka, we know the type of Sri Lanka fielders that were produced over the years. Roshan Mahanama, outstanding fielder he was. Then there was Ukul Chand and Ruwan Khalpagi. They were brilliant fielders as well. Any position, you could position them. And they were fantastic fielders out in the field. And did some yeoman service as well. So we see Jagat Samira. And this time, well, Luis Fernando has been ruled out by the umpire. That was a quicker delivery through the air. As you watch that, yes. Maybe caught behind, playing away from the body and getting an outside edge, and the wicket wicketkeeper holding on to it. So Western Province South loses their fourth wicket, I beg your pardon, 237 for 4.
Yeah, Nuvanithu Fernando just scoring only 6 runs off 6 deliveries. Being caught by the wicket keeper. Well, if Western Province North want to put some pressure, it's only by taking wickets. And they've taken another wicket. Western Province South 237 for the loss of 4 wickets. 43rd over in progress. There you go, you see the ball going away from the batsman and getting that outside edge. Well caught by the wicket keeper. The original wicket keeper has not been in standards for today's game. So Samath has taken over the glove work and taking a good catch to dismiss Fernando. And the new batsman is another Fernando, Avindu Fernando.
Goodness me, that Tushara Fernando, Nuvinithu Fernando, Avindu Fernando. And there is Sajid Fernando as well here in the commentary box.
Nice one.
Chanak Prashanta giving us the statistics, helping us out. Some wonderful work with his pen. As you see the batsman, Newman, running that ball down towards the point region, picking up 2 runs.
Another mistake by the fielder when there was only 1 run, and there you go. Playing for the spin, but going away from the right-hander. Run a ball from here will do good to Western Province South, especially when the Darshaka is on strike. He will look for that boundary as well as a single. Oh, how many mistakes a fielding side can do? Ashley?
Oh my goodness, that was a terrible mix-up made in the middle by the batsman. A comedy of errors further contributed by the fielder not picking up the ball, looking at the batsman and making a hash of it, and there was a run out there just for the taking.
Wide delivery.
Sajid Samira thought he can get away with it, but at the way outside the off stump, an umpire has had no hesitation declaring that a wide.
Bit tight. Now that's certainly a wide. Definitely a wide. Going away from that wide crease. Swept across and just for a single. 43rd over being completed. Western Province South 2-4-3 for 4.
2, 4, 3 for 4, and then also one of the lessons the youngsters, if you're watching cricket, even if you're in the close in 30-yard circle, when the ball comes, you use both your hands to catch the ball. Most of the young cricketers today, they have their eye on the batsman to see which end the batsman is running, and they have only one eye on the ball, and sometimes they don't look at the ball at all, and they assume the ball is coming to you at a particular pace and at a particular level, and you just put your hands down. But that is not what you should do. As a fielding coach will very rightly teach you, have your eyes on the ball till it comes into the pocket of your hands, into your hands. So that's the cardinal mistake that was made on that occasion, which cost the fielding side of picking up an easy run out.
Definitely, Ashley, and also they should train using the same pressure moments, because as I know, as a coach, all these players they're good fielders at training. You know, there's no pressure they know the ball is coming to you. But if you can stimulate a training session where actual pressure is, you might not get the same pressure, but at least some sort of pressure, where you can, you sometimes don't anticipate all the time, but suddenly you get that ball and you get two batters to run. I think those kind of drills will help you to handle this kind of pressure in the center and a match situation like. Because as you know, it's a semi-final pressure game. At training you don't have this pressure. The fielding coach is hitting at you. These are the drills you do. But if you can simulate a match situation drill, it could be not like I mentioned previously. It could not be the same, but to a certain limit, if you can do that, I think those are the drills you should continuously do.
Absolutely right, no question about it. There we see once again a tumbling save, and on that occasion he did manage to get his hand to the ball, hold on to the ball as he was rolling over, and giving that doubt to the batsman who refrained from taking that run. So no change to the total, 244 for 4. Yes, it's a fielders who can put a lot of pressure onto a batsman. And right now Colombo South is enjoying themselves. 244. This is the 44th over being bowled.
Going for that big hit, totally missing it. I think Fernando trying to take charge of the situation, looking for that big hit as well. I think his main idea should be giving the strike to Darshika, more senior partner who has been in the center for 40 deliveries, scoring 40 runs, a runner ball 40 that is, and not using his head at all, not trying to assess the situation, and you see that the feet nowhere, just swinging that bat, hoping he'll get the bat to edge the ball even. And you can't play like that at a situation like this. You've got to get that single, get the strike to your partner who's on 40, and push the game a little bit more, and then take on the big shots.
Absolutely right. Once again, pressure, good looking delivery, ball into his feet.
Once again, giving it room. That's well played. He's hit that one away square. Will he gets to do it? I don't think he will. That's very well played. Backing away again, smashing it square on the other side.
And not being able to just get bat onto ball, that's what he should be concentrating, and making sure Manoj Darshika has more strike. Well, he's on strike at least on this occasion. He's got to 40 runs of just 40 deliveries. Looking to be in very good nick, the young man, as he settles over his bat. And waits for the ball to come to him, hammers it down the ground, that is straight to the long on fielder, 2 bounces. The ball is picked up about 20 yards inside the circle. Run being conceded. All of a sudden, Colombo South losing their way here. 45th over in progress, and this time Abhidu Fernando hammers it on the back foot. He has got enough on this occasion, waited for the ball to come to him, got under it, and slammed that ball, and it has cleared the mid-wicket boundary, 6 runs.
Yeah, brilliant 6 runs by Avindu Fernando, rocking back on his back foot, a short pitch delivery by Sajid, just rocking back and punching it over the mid-wicket boundary for a maximum. And he goes for another one and gets another maximum there. Avindu Fernando, another maximum there for Colombo's Western Province South. And I'm sure that's what he was trying at the earlier over as well. Just couldn't get a hold of it but at this time he's connecting it and he's playing it well as well.
Yes, 2 consecutive sixes, putting plenty of pressure on the ball as well, and helping the total score to soar to 257. It's a thick outside, goodness me, when things go right for you, comes right to you from every single angle. That's time he was trying to dab that ball towards the point region, maybe to get a single or a thick outside edge, and ball running into the vacant gully area, down the boundary, it goes for 4 runs.
Yes, and they say you make your own luck, and after 2 good massive hits, he just goes for a cut, but gets a thick outside edge and gets another boundary 4. So 16 runs off that first deliveries. Pressure on Sajid, and that's brilliant batting, getting a single and not backed up, but only managed to get that single. That's good batting. So 17 runs off the first 4 deliveries, and let's see what Darshika does now. He's on 41 or 41, going on well. Pitched wide off stump, and this gets another single as well to his total, as well as Western Province South's total, which is 262 for 263 for 4 at the end of 45th over. 5 overs remaining in this innings of Western Province South, and I think that's the biggest over so far, Ashley, in this game.
Almost 20 runs in that over, and with 2 sixes and a 4, spiced it up for Amidu Fernando. He made merry on that occasion, and perhaps making amendments for some of those missed shots he played in the previous over, and helping Colombo South to get to 263 last 5 overs, and final 30 deliveries. So certainly even if they go at run a ball, they're looking at 290 plus, but certainly they'll be looking at going past 300.
Good start for the over. A block hole delivery. If they can continue holding those kind of deliveries, certainly they could keep them under 300 runs.
So Mithil Agit is the bowler, bowling his right arm medium paces. A young man certainly mixing it up. Slower delivery, Yorker length deliveries. As we see once again a slower delivery. I'll be pretty impressed by Mithil Agit's bowling, Sajid. Bowling under that, he knows that the batsman is swinging at everything possible now. He's wearing his length, wearing his pace, and keeping the batsman guessing. And his slower balls has been very good disguised deliveries as well.
Yeah, didn't have a good start earlier on when there was so much being offered by the pitch, but has come back, and like you said, death bowling is never easy, and he's bowling well not to give those big hits, and bowling down the leg side. Darshika glancing it to the fine leg boundary, only to fine leg fielder to come and fetch it and just give away a single. Fernando on strike, and I'm sure he's looking for that big one. I'm sure the team wants a big one. There are plenty of wickets in hand, so I think he should be given that free license to have a go now. And he does, and straight to the long on fielder. No beating that fieldsman there. Was hit hard, timed perfectly, but straight to the fielder just for a single. Looking for that boundaries, Fernando.
punch there. You see that that ball was hit very hard, taken on the first bounce. And two contrasting batting styles. While Avindu Fernando seems to be intended thrashing the ball, Sano Darshika seems to be working the ball, trying to make it to the pace on that occasion, opening the pace of the bat, but missing it completely. Taken in by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. No addition to the score, 267 for 4. Final delivery of the over. Only 4 runs conceded so far in this over. Mithilagi comes in once again. Very bit soft hand, straight to the point fielder. And running with the shot, good call. So 5 runs conceded in the 46th over. 46 overs completed. 268 for 4.
Projected score 291 if they do maintain this.
යන් පරක්කුණා.
කෝ ගන්න බෑක්ස්. අක්කේ විනාඩි 10ක් දෙන්න.
වාඩිවෙන්න. මිස්ටර් සිල්වාගේ ඇක්ටිව් කරපු ඩෙබිට් කාඩ් එක.
ස්මාර්ට් ජෙන් account එකක් ඕපන් කළා.
කෝ පාස්පොත?
ඕනේ නෑ. account විස්තර ඊමේල් එකට වෙනවා.
තාත්තගෙන් ස්කයිප් කෝල් එකක්.
බාසුනේගේ සල්ලි?
ඔන්ලයින් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් කරනවා.
මල්ලි හරිම ස්මාර්ට්නේ.
BUC Smart Gen අද කාලේ ඉතුරුම් ගෙනුම.
Fernando also being out, and another Fernando still at the wicket, and the bowling card, Ashley.
Well, yes, 2 wickets to Samira. He had picked up 2 for 67 of 9 overs, and there's 1 wicket for Rasal. Only 2 bowlers to pick up wickets. And the other batsman going on a leather hunt. Other bowlers being punished. Some other weak deliveries that they bowled, giving plenty of opportunities for the batsman. Once again, we see a change of bowling, and this time it's Ajit Sigera coming back. Yes. First delivery played towards point region, but cannot beat the extra cover fielder. Loosener, other batsman Darshika not being able to catch on it.
Swept well and swept fine. He will get a boundary for that. He's been brilliant playing that sweep shot, and he gets to his 50-run mark as well. A brilliant 50 of 49 deliveries. Darshika, who has batted well in the middle order, who has when the 2 openers got a brilliant start, he has come to bat and taken charge from there onwards, and you see swept fine for a boundary as well as his 50.
Saroj Darshika premeditated shot, ball pitched for mitten off, went on his knees, swept it brilliantly, and swept it fine, beating the square leg fielder. As he plays once again the next delivery towards the extra cover region, picks up a single, so he's certainly in a hurry. Very busy man out there, picking up runs at will. 50 deliveries for his 51. Run a ball, so he's certainly enjoying himself.
This is good batting by these 2 players. You know, they go for the big one, and also they don't forget to get that single of a good delivery. The fielding side just feel all the 4 fielders inside the ring, fielding on the 30-yard circle, giving away that easy single. Sure, they are not worried about the single, but the big one. And batters knowing that, getting that single as well as looking for that big one. And I'm sure Fernando must be looking for a big one in this delivery. Let's have a look. Well played, just for a run. I guess they have planned. Sigera is bowling well, just to take singles. And 47th over being completed, 276 for 4. Fernando 23 of 16, Darshika 52 of 51. Projected score still 293 if they do maintain this run rate. But I back them to get to 300-run mark, actually.
I certainly think so. If they do fall short, don't give the boundaries, singles they would bind. As Mithalagit comes and goes, and they have been hit in the air, but falls well short of the long off fielder.
Slower delivery, like you mentioned earlier, he's using these slower deliveries, block hole Yorkers to perfection. Batsman waiting for that big hit, totally mistiming it. Ball not coming at you, taking the pace off, rolling those fingers. What a brilliant catch by Shamat, the wicket keeper. The second wicket keeper in the side, Mohammad Shamat, taking a brilliant outside edge of Darshika's bat. Darshika going for that third man area boundary, just getting caught brilliantly. A diving effort by Mohammad Shamat, and Sano Darshika getting out for 52 or 52 deliveries. A brilliant batting effort by Darshika. Got the total to a decent place when the two openers got to a brilliant start, and brilliant effort by the wicketkeeper Ashley.
Absolutely.
Good to see that.
Fantastic anticipation. He waited for the ball, realized the batsman was trying to work it down to the third man region, and that was a diving effort by him. Almost covered two slips. Maybe in the second slip position, he took the catch at full stretch and with both feet in the air as well. And wonderful effort indeed. Full credit to the wicketkeeper. That was more wicketkeeper's dismissal than the credit going to the bowler. But I must say, Mithalagit has been finally rewarded for his persistency. He bowled well within himself, mixing it up, bowling it at the death, bowling his final over, and he's certainly come back very strongly in his second spell and showed the true mettle of his bowling capacity as well.
New batsman Nibun Deshan. Off the mark of his first delivery he faced with a single. Last wicket, Sanu Darshika, 52 or 52 deliveries.
Wonderful inning by Darshika. How many boundaries in that? So 6 fours. That's fantastic stuff indeed. Applied himself well, and he was picking up runs at will. And that was a great innings by him.
This is great bowling by Mithalagit. Is not giving any room or not bowling length so that the batsman can extend his arms and stand and deliver. But bowling Yorkers, varying his pace, bowling those slower deliveries, mixing the space, and that's certainly a wide. Wides have been bowled so far, and a total of 42 extras, and the third highest or the fourth highest scorer at the moment, Ashley.
Absolutely. It's unforgivable. I'm sure the support staff and the coaching staff will not be happy at all with this.
Fielding has led Western Province North very badly, and that's another occasion where the third man fielder, where he could have easily kept that shot for a single, gives away a boundary. That's a crime, and helping Western Province South to get to that 300 mark. If you could see that there, just cut straight to the fielder. Easy catch taken by the backward point fielder, Sajid Samira. Holds on to a easy catch, and Nipuna is the man out there. There you go, no cover at all, just straight away middle sit to the hands of Sajid Samira. Nipun Deshan out for 5 of 3 deliveries.
Well, certainly has can't blame the young man. He had to push a score along. The ball was there to be hit. Only couldn't get his placement right. The way out to the off stump. Plenty of width for him.
යන් පරක්කුණා
කෝ ගන්න බෑක්ස් අක්කේ විනාඩි 10ක් දෙන්න
වාඩිවෙන්න. මිට. සිල්වාගේ ඇක්ටිව් කරපු ඩෙබිට් කාඩ් එක.
ස්මාර්ට් ජෙන්න කවුන්ට් එකක් ඕපන් කළා.
කෝ පාස්පොත
ඕනේ නෑ. account විස්තර ඊමේල් එකට වෙනවා.
තාත්තගෙන් ස්කයිප් කෝල් එකක්.
බාසුනයකි සල්ලි
ඔන්ලයින් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් කරනවා.
මල්ලි හරිම ස්මාර්ට්නේ
BUC Smart Gen අද කාලේ ඉතුරුම් ගෙනුම.
There were some serious lapses and blemishes by the wicketkeeper who kept wickets in the first 30 overs of the innings. And in the outfield, there have been plenty of lapses as well, as we watched a little while ago. But hopefully, they'll be able to come to terms with this and realize they're playing a semi-final. They cannot afford to make such mistakes. As the next delivery, short, and the batsman down on his knees, sweeps it well in front of square, down towards the mid-wicket region, 4 runs.
Yeah, brilliant hit by Fernando on his knees, and laid it to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Ashan Dillara, the new batsman, on the non-striker's end. There you go, on his knees, perfectly timed and placed for a well-deserved boundary. Clean ball in that occasion. Fernando going for that, taking that room and trying to play over the extra cover boundary, just missing it totally, to be clean ball. There you go.
Good stuff indeed from Ajit Sigera. Seeing the batsman coming down the track, held on to his line, pushed it through there a little bit more quickly and on for flatter trajectory as well, beating the batsman in the flight and also comprehensively bowling him. Fernando out for 29. So good cameo there for the young man. Helped Western Province South to get to 288 for the loss of 7 wickets. 49 over in progress, the penultimate over. They will be at least looking at about 20 runs to go past the 300, 12 runs short.
New batsman is Insaka Madhuvindu. We are just getting used to these new names as well of this youth.
Inshaka Madhuvindu.
Madhuvindu.
Got it right.
Hopefully we will hear these names more often in the cricketing arena, making big names, and we'll be the happiest to see these names in the international arena, like I mentioned. Going down, will be made, but clearly going down. Dillara and Madhuvindu. Two new batsmen in the crease, going for that 2 runs, and brilliant running again by these two new batsmen. And Western Province South 290 for 7. 8 deliveries left. They need that 10 more runs to get to that 300 run mark, which is always a mentally thing for the opponents.
Exactly right. Western Province North captain will have to tighten up things a little, though he's coming to the final over. Playing far too defensive cricket as well, as the next delivery not being taken in by the wicketkeeper cleanly. Fumbles, allowing the batsman to take a single, a bye, and helping the score to 291.
provincial tournaments in all age groups. Especially, we just ended the premier provincial tournament where all the national players represented Colombo province winning that tournament under Dinesh Chandimal. Dinesh Chandimal scoring a brilliant 100 in the final. And now we are into the semi-final of the under 19 provincial tournament being played by Western Province South and Western Province North. And this is the final over of this Western Province South innings in the first semi-final played at Colombo Coles Cricket Grounds.
Chamika Gunasekara was bowling. Yes, Chamika Gunasekara from Anand College, right hand opening bowler, fast medium. Goodness me, what a time we called Kohli's second spell. Outside the option, the first delivery as we worked towards the third band region, picks up a single. Dilhara, or is it Madhuvindu? Yes, Madhuvindu picks up a single. Pushing the score to 292. 5 more legitimate deliveries left. Sajid, I feel they might fall short of 300.
Yes, they will need a big boundary to get to that 300 run mark. And he thumps it along the ground and gets back to a good running between the wickets again, and gets 2 runs in that shot. They will need a boundary if they want to touch that 300 run mark, like I said, and it will have to come from Dilhara's willow, hopefully. And looks like batters are having a chat in the middle, and I'm sure the advice is have a go, mate.
Absolutely. Caution to the wind. The bats will come out swinging now. The final 4 deliveries left now. The first delivery was played down for 1 run, the second one for 2. As Shamik Gunasekara comes and bowls, and this time plays and misses. The wicketkeeper collects it and has a shy at the striker's end, misses it. That's a bye. So this is good bowling by Chamika Gunasekara as well. Singles they wouldn't mind at this stage. 295 on the board.
I'm sure that they were talking in the middle was not to have a go. It's about even if you miss, let's have a run. And certainly they Dilhara taking that quick single. He was off the mark as Madhuvindu was going for the strike. How untidy is that? How untidy is that? It was a wide delivery and they were running for it, and wicketkeeper returning the ball to the non-striker's end and bowler completely missing it. And you see there, it's a kindergarten error, you could say.
Shamika Gunasekara just missing a lob by the wicketkeeper. If he took that cleanly, he would have effected a run out. Saved 2 runs, more importantly as well for his side.
Well, this time he takes it cleanly and do get a run out.
And surprisingly, Sajid, on this occasion also, the bowler Chamika Gunasekara on his follow through after wicketkeeper collected the ball did not expect the ball to be thrown back at him to take the bails off. He looked quite bewildered out there on his follow through, and it was a struggle to get the ball to his hands and take the bails off. So there is no anticipation. He should have realized that he had to bowl after follow through and quickly get back behind the stump, if at all, to effect a run out.
Yes, we could see of 4 deliveries being run out at the bowler's end, and new batsman is Rohan Sanjay, the new batter. He's on the non-striker's end. As you see the bowler picking it up and taking the bails off, and off you go for a single there. So a single out of this delivery will certainly bring that 300-run mark. Colombo, Western Province South, already about 10 minutes delaying in bowling their allocated 50 overs. We started proceedings at 10 o'clock, and you get 3.5 hours to bowl that 50 overs. And hammered and get the thick edge and ends up a boundary. So that brings the 300 mark for Western Province South. A wild swing, gets the edge, and it runs through to the third man boundary, and there's no fielder there. It's wide of the fielder. Fielder has no chance to stop that boundary, and Western Province South ending up their total being 303 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Winning the toss and batting first and posting 303 runs. Actually, that's a brilliant effort by Western Province South.
Well, you are certainly right, Sajid, no question about it. Maybe a winning score as well, chasing 303 on this wicket. Well, the wicket is playing true, providing the batsman put their head down. As we watch the replays of the innings of Colombo South, those are the two openers as they put on that initial partnership during the first 10 to 12 overs. Working the ball to the gaps, the big shots as well, and then of course the fortunate outside edges, and then also the shots hit in the air purposely, finding the gaps and down to the boundary, and then also on that occasion hitting it straight down the throat of the mid-wicket field. So here we see the highlights of the bowling as well as the highlights of the batting of the Colombo South innings. Occasion, sweeping the ball well down towards the square leg region, and once again waiting for the ball to come to him, playing it on the up, pulling it towards square leg, and this time coming down the track, going downtown, playing over the bowler's head. Wonderful shot indeed, and of course a feature of the day was the poor fielding of Northwestern Province. There were plenty of misses out there and plenty of runs conceded as well, apart for the occasional brilliant catches that were taken in the outfield as well. Here we see one hoist over mid-wicket for 6 runs, followed it up with an outside edge down towards third man for 4, and that brilliant catch by the standing wicket-keeper Mohammad Shami. Wonderful stuff indeed. Pace and effecting a couple of runouts. Good anticipation by the wicketkeeper, taking the glove off, realizing the batsman will be running for everything, and of course the final shot where you would only feel sorry for the bowler. Bowled a brilliant final over, Chamika Gunasekara, as the final delivery was played off a thick outside edge down to the boundary. Here we see the scorecard, and Mishara making 46 of 81 deliveries, and Madhushankar making 102. Wonderful innings by him of 122, and apart from that there was a wonderful half century to strengthen the middle. Darshika scoring 52 of just 52 deliveries, and a late order 29 of just 20 deliveries by Avishnu Fernando. So those are the chief scorers for Western Province South, helping them to amass 303 for the loss of 8 wickets in their 50 overs.
Yes, nothing being impressed, only Samir taking 2 wickets, a little bit expensive. Other than that, Rasal getting a wicket, and Engeet coming back strongly in the latter orders to take 2 wickets, but nothing much impressive extras. 46 extras, and in their 50 overs, Western Province South getting 303 runs, and Colombo North needs 304 runs to win in this under 19 provincial tournament semi-final being held at Coles Cricket Club. And we will be back to you live when Colombo North chasing this mammoth runs of 304 runs to win. See you later.
mummies have to switch the TV on, settling down for the afternoon session. And goodness me, what a run chase it's going to be. 304 to win. And we are in for some rollicking times as the Northwestern Province take guard. The two openers out there in the middle come up with the names quickly for you. And Colombo South team setting up the field and getting ready to defend this unbelievable score of 303 they made after winning the toss in the morning.
Talking about lunch, if you haven't had your dessert, this run chase surely will be your dessert. It could only see how successful they are, and we could see Colombo, Western Province North, two openers, Sajid Samira and Prithvi Rasidu. Prithvi Rusuru and Samira and Russell, the two opening batters for Western Province North.
So there we see the first scoring shot by Samira. Or is it? Yes. Waiting for that ball to come to me on the front foot and drives it magnificently on the up, down towards extra cover region for 4 runs.
A brilliant start on the back foot, punching it towards the extra cover boundary, and races away to the boundary, and instant field change there. Fine leg coming into the circle, and get a sweeper cover now. Sweeper cover, and third man fielders are the two fielders fielding outside the 30-yard circle. On the leg side, it's short fine leg, short square leg, and a mid-on. So basically it's an offside field, and the bowler will have to concentrate on his off stump. Anything down the leg could be a 4 runs. Oh, what a
my
brilliant catch.
Goodness.
A one-handed catch by the cow point fielder. Samira going for that big shot, getting caught at the back foot point. There you see, going for that big one, taking the edge, and fielder just jumping and taking a brilliant one-handed catch to dismiss Sajid Samira.
Well, yes, bulky Sajid Samira. That ball was there to be hit virtually a half volley. He sliced it, didn't get his foot across to the pitch of the delivery, played a little away from the body. Sajid Samira out for 4 runs off just 3 deliveries. He looked good out there, and strong, broad shoulders, and he certainly was going to play his shots there. Unfortunately for him, when he played that shot, the bat turned in his hand and sliced the ball towards point region. But that was an unbelievable catch that was taken by the point fielder, leaping in the air, timed to perfection his leap, and only one hand was up, which was his right hand, and holding the ball, and that was Fernando. There were plenty of Fernando out there. We had to see which Fernando who took that catch. Fantastic stuff indeed.
Yeah, you could see that leaping in the air and taking that one-handed catch. Talking about Fernandos, there's another one walking out. The new batsman is Ashan Fernando.
So we have Ashan Fernando. We have two other Fernandos out there as well. And as we spoke earlier, we have one Fernando here in the commentary box as well. As we see the new man, Ashan Fernando, taking guard. Yes, Ashan Fernando, after the fall of that first wicket, the vice captain been sent back. And that was very unfortunate indeed. Sajid Samira looked very good there. As you see Fernando leaving that ball out. That's a wide ball. That's a second wide ball bowled in the first over itself. Well, we saw what happened to Western Province North when they were bowling. They conceded 46 extras. 8 no balls and wides as well. So now we see the Western Province South. Well, they are not going to be undone. They have already bowled 2 wides in the first over itself. And the first over is still not completed.
It's a full toss and well played towards his onside. A well-deserved 4 runs after that fall of wicket. You see that off his toes, nicely driven towards the mid-wicket area. Ball races to the boundary. Good start in runs-wise, but 1 wicket down is the downfall for them, chasing 303 runs. It's understood that they need to get some start, a quick start basically in these power play overs. But I'm sure Sajid Samira was to take on the action, was dismissed in the very first over after hitting a brilliant boundary. So Fernando and Russell will have to have a partnership from here onwards. And a brilliant shot by Fernando. The same shot repeated as earlier. Another boundary and a nice looking one.
Well, yes, Ashan Fernando being given 2 half volleys. One was a full toss. In fact, the first delivery which he drew towards the left of the long on fielder down to the boundary. And on this occasion, a wonderful delivery pitched up to him, a half volley. All he had to do was get back onto that, which he did plenty. And the ball just sizzling past the short mid-wicket fielder down to the boundary line for 4 runs. So Ashan Fernando getting on to a rollicking start here. 2 fours in that 8 of his of just scored off just 3 deliveries, and he certainly looks well set. Ashan Fernando representing Maristella College Negombo, and the man out was Sajid Samir, who plays for Zahira College. So Zahira College certainly has been improving big time on their cricketing as well as their rugby capabilities, and they have been fielding a fantastic rugby team in the schools arena, playing in the Premier A Division tournament this year.
See if left arm fast bowler for the first time in this game, Ashan Dillara, bowling from the far end. Good start for the over, a dot ball. Very rarely we see these left arm fast bowlers actually.
Well, you're certainly right, Sajid. It's a rare commodity now, and here is one venue. We had the great, if not the legendary fast bowlers, Chaminda Was, who played for cricket for a long time for Coast Cricket Club, who would have bowled here, like you said earlier, maybe thousands or maybe thousands of deliveries from both ends of the wicket. He played for easily maybe 10-15 years representing Coast Cricket Club.
Yes, I was just talking to him. He was watching the game. He has just returned with Roy Dyers from Australia, being in charge with the under 19s, touring down under. And I was just talking to them and asking about the new talent and the youth and the Sri Lankan under 19 tour down under, and they were giving all the positive words. They were saying it was a tough tour. Well, we always know an Australian tour, down under tour, is always a tough tour, and the boys got to learn a lot, and they did compete with the best. And also they mentioned Steve Waugh's son, who did play, he's just 17 years old, and just like the father, tough and gritty out there. So yeah, like you said, legendary Chaminda Was played so many years with me at Coles. See him taking loads of wicket while I was at fielding at Slips, and good to see a left arm bowler, young left arm fast bowler, bowling Well watched, well played. They need to build up a solid partnership, just like the two openers did for Western Province South. Although they have already lost a wicket, it's just they shouldn't be worried about that. They should just bat on for the first 10 overs and well played, well fielded. Certainly a boundary, but fielder managed to get to his left and do field well. You know, no point scoring 300s and if your fielding and bowling is not up to standards. So second over being completed, Western Province North chasing 303 of a mammoth total, 16 for 1.
Well, you said it right on the last occasion. Good cricket all around. It was a good pitched up delivery. And the batsman coming forward, full face of the bat on offering their bat and bat close together, driving that ball on the up, hitting through the line. And it was for the mid off fielder to dive to his left, run about 10 yards or if not 5 yards. And a rolling stop. Wonderful stuff indeed. Good cricket being displayed all around. Bowling, batting and fielding. This is what one would want to see. These youngsters playing good cricket and good temperament and also their application right throughout this game.
Well, you could see the ball coming on to bat now. The sun has been baking the whole day and the dampness is gone far and it's you could see the new ball coming onto the bat and the batsmen are timing the ball well and you could see another slip fielder being removed and added in the mid wicket area. That's good stuff by the skipper. They have noticed that there's no swing, no seam.
Well, you're certainly right. The captains are required to think a lot. Look at the game, look at the conditions, look at the bowling potential of your bowlers, and look at the shots that have been played by the batsmen as well. All these have to be analysed to make sure that you always take the upper hand, look at the advantages, and then make sure that you're on top of the game all the time. And also we were looking at some of the new rules and regulations that are going to be imposed very soon by ICC. One of the things, Sajid, is a red card system. In fact, this was something that was proposed by Sri Lanka. I don't know whether you are aware of it, but sometime back, I believe it was Ravi Disili, who played for CCC and St. Joseph's, when he was chairman tournament committee, who came up with the initial proposal to Sri Lanka cricket to bring this red card system where the bowler or fielder behaves in an unnatural way in a game, and if they do mistakes out there which where they have to be penalized, a card system was to be introduced. So this has now been accepted by the ICC and they are going ahead with the red carding system internationally, whether it is test matches, 50 over game as well as the T20 games.
Yeah, it's been there in the football and rugby sports, and this is just being introduced to cricket. And it's basically if you don't behave in the field according to the ICC code of conduct, then the umpires will take that necessary action to show you the yellow card or the red card.
And this the good thing about this does not only cover the players who are in the field, but spectators and officials as well. This is going to be very interesting, and this was going to be introduced to the Sri Lanka schools first, and from that point onwards we tried and tested before it was to be tried at the Premier Club level, but unfortunately for some reason it didn't happen. But now we know that ICC has taken the cue from us and they have started this, and it's going to be introduced first time internationally. So there we see the pictures of the legendary bowler Chamidawaz having a chat with Ranjit Madhurusinghe out there in the pavilion. He has just returned from Australia, as Sajid Fernando said, and he has been giving some good pointers as to what is happening with the youngsters of Australian cricket as well.
Also, it's the boost for his youth 5 runs, extra 5 runs added to the Western Province North total. That's not steady bowling at all. That's not what they expect, especially posting 303 runs and trying to defend it. They are They should be not worrying about the pace, like we mentioned in the morning as well. They should be thinking line and length, hold to your field. Going for that big hit, but getting an inside edge, not connecting it. Third over being completed, Western Province North 22 for 1.
Well, yes, Kashif Pereira is a man who was bowling. Will have to do a little bit of variation there, cut down on his pace, concentrate more on his line and length to make sure that it troubles the Western Province North. Two batters out there, 22 for 1, 3 overs have been completed. So they are certainly picking up runs at will. And only blemish so far in the innings is the loss of the wicket of the vice captain Sajid Samir. But if these two batsmen put on a good sizable partnership, certainly they will be looking at coming back into this match quite strongly as well. And also here we have Sajid Fernando with us, a gentleman who has played plenty of cricket for Sri Lanka, for the Premier club divisions, and also loads of experience as well. We'll be talking about some of the rules and regulations. We know that plenty of youngsters must be glued to the TVs, and we'll be sort of giving you some details and data related to cricket as well. One thing is the size of the cricket field. A cricket field has to be 16,000 square yards of grass, and in terms of dimensions, according to the law 19.1 of ICC Test Match playing conditions, the playing area shall be minimum of 150 yards, if not 137.16 meters, from boundary to boundary square of the pitch. So these are important things to know. There are plenty of guys who are playing cricket, but do you know what should be the ideal, if not ICC stipulated size of a cricket ground? It should be 137.16 meters, if not 150 yards, from boundary to boundary square of the pitch.
Fernando 9 of 12 and Rasal 1 of 4. Current run rate 7.10. Required rate 6.06. Rasal missing that ball completely and getting hit on his lower tummy area. Oh, that's painful. I think we all have gone through that. It's not a good sight. And like you said, Ashley, earlier, I think the youth need to, have a big heart. That's what we are missing in this youth. Like you said, sometimes you feel all these facilities make a youngster a bit soft. Now, a couple of years ago, we mistake, rub it off and just ready for the next delivery. In this case, Visio has to come running down, treat him, and make him ready for the next delivery.
Absolutely, Sajid. And for me, it looks as a sign of weakness, big time, because you're giving a lot of information to the opposing side. And in the good old days, we took it with a lot of good hit on the shoulder, on your stomach, and like fast bowlers like Umesh Ratnayaka and some of the youngsters at that time were bowling at unbelievable pace. And only cover you had was only a pair of gloves, just a cap and maybe a thigh pad, and maybe your guard. That was all. There were no chest pads, there were no inner thigh pads. None of those things were there in the good old days. Not even a helmet. So cricketers took it in the stride, took those shots, took the blows, but never showed your opposing side that you were in pain as he drives the next ball beautifully on the back foot. Certainly not in any discomfort at all. Covered the line very well and played that shot beautifully. Well, I was giving the dimensions of the cricket grounds, and then one at the side he did the shorter of the two square boundaries boundary on both ends of the pitch has to be not less than 70 meters. As we see the next delivery played towards the point region, batsman running for a quick single. There's a shy at the non-strikers, but no damage done. Good call, good response. So the straight boundary line has to be minimum of 70 meters, 70 yards, I beg your pardon, 70 yards, which should be 64 meters. So these are just some trivias for all the youngsters who are playing cricket. You got to know the size of the ground, the length the boundary line should be, and what's the law that ICC has laid out for size of the dimensions of the cricket ground as well.
Nicely work on the leg just for a single. And yes, those are all good information passed by Ashu Ratnayaka. I'm totally with all this gear, they have produced for safety and the betterment of cricket. All I'm saying is you need to be dirty, stronger, handle a little bit of pain, strong, mentally tough, because that's where those are the criteria of a big player who has a certain kind of talent to play this game. Fourth over being completed, Western Province North 25 for 1.
Yes, certainly, as we have seen over the years, some of our national cricketers also playing the game with a lot of grit and guts as well. I remember one occasion when Sri Lanka was touring Pakistan. There was Arjun Rankin who was batting with a broken elbow.
දැන් ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකක් ගන්න. ලංකාවේ හැමෝටම 1.5GB නොමිලේ. ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන් කැමති තරම් සර්ෆ් කරන්න. ඔබේ ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකෙන් #678# ඩයල් කර මෙම දීමනාව ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ලංකාවේ අපේ අංක එකේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදයි.
Generally don't show pain out there. You bite your lips, stick it out, and show the metal that you have made it strong. And do not concede to your opposing side.
Tasika Perra bowling from the commentary box and bowling those outswingers, having two slip fielders for that pitch. And yes, batsman clearly reading the length and the swing, going away from him, leaves it alone. And Tasika Perra shouldn't worry about that. It's always good to have bowl a dot ball. Rasal waiting for that full pitch delivery to drive, and he does on his legs. Taken 2 runs off that shot. He looks good off his legs. He did score those. His partner scored those 2 fours as well off his legs. Looks like these batsmen are good on their own side, and as long as the bowler doesn't bowl on the off, I think they can keep these batsmen a bit quiet. And there goes another wide delivery. Missing on it, Rasal playing that flick shot. It's not connecting, but he just get a wide. And this is what I don't like to see. We saw 20 odd wides in the Western Province South innings, and now Western Province North continuing it.
Absolutely, youngsters, they need to be a little bit more persistent and consistent with their line and length, and cannot be giving away these easy runs. And it's an additional delivery they got to bowl as well. So chasing 304 to win gets to 30 for the loss.
බ්‍රෝ දෙක්කදර කපල් එක මාර කූල්නේ
දෙන්නගේ බඩගින්න ලයික්ස් වලට කූල් නෙවෙයි ෆූල් කූල් පොරක් කියන්න මෙයාට තමයි බ්‍රෝ වැඩේ ගැන සීරියස්
දැන් අපි කාළඟට දෙයන්නේ
ස්ප්‍රයිට් තියෙන තැන පැදිලි
Required from Western Province North batters. Left-hander coming and bowling this time of a good length, rise in delivery, played uppishly but purposely, opening the face of the bat, running it down to the third man. Really was in the air for a long time, but fell short, easily 10 yards in front of the third man. Fielder tip it on the bounce. One run to the score, 31 for 1. And we were giving some of the statistics and also for the youngsters. I'm sure this question is, of course, if not this data is already known by most. The wicket pitch should be 22 yards. And the next delivery once again, a fuller delivery of a good length. The batsman coming on the front foot, driving it on the up, hitting it through the line. The bat turning at the last moment and running towards the gap out there in the middle. 2 runs. Results. Total motion 33. As I said, the pitch, rectangular area, ground, which is 22 yards, if not 20.12 meters in length, and 10 feet, 3.05 in width. So the width of a wicket is 10 feet, length is 22 yards. These are things which some of these young cricketers, if you're listening to us, take note of it. Important stuff sometimes you take for granted. You think it's a groundsman's duty, and it's umpires who go out there with the measuring tape as the next delivery on the back foot. He places that ball beautifully, times it. Sajid, that is Connors' eyes, that beautifully that was placed. Perfect placement, perfect timing, runs to the boundary line for 4 runs.
What a cricketing shot. It's not all about power hitting. It's placing in its timing. Fernando just on his toes, punching it on to the offside and also to the also perfect finding the perfect gap in that instant and getting a decent boundary to his name.
Delight indeed, if not delightful shot as the next delivery has been glanced, and he glances it beautifully down to the fine leg region. 4 runs again.
Yes, brilliant shot again. Very very bad delivery down the leg and punishes it well and gets another boundary to his credit. That first delivery, first boundary, I think made the bowler bowl a little bit straighter, and he did bowl not straight but towards his legs, and that made Fernando flick that ball, glance it final, and hit that boundary. So Western Province 41 for 1 in 5.4 overs. Other than for that quick wicket, they're sailing smoothly.
Absolutely right. Ashan Dilara will have to tighten up the left arm seamer, bowling a few loose deliveries, which has costed very much for the South team. And Northwestern Province batters out there picking up those runs with consummate ease, placing the deliveries well, timing their shots well, and getting the placements right. And they're soaring right now, 41 for 1 in just 5 overs. And picking up runs at will as the next delivery. He comes on the front foot, plays it through the line, and a lot of bottom hand on that occasion. Has he cleared the boundary line? That ball was pitched on midland leg, came on the front foot, got underneath. And that is where the strength was to hoist it, and hoist it well over mid wicket. And that is Ashan Fernando who played that shot. As we see the umpire checking to see whether that ball cleared the boundary line. It looked so from the commentator box end. As we watch the replays, not very conclusive. Is it a boundary? Not too sure. We don't have very good clear pictures out there.
Let me have a look, and the young eyes, Ashley. It is a boundary, I think. Let's see.
Yes. legs. But I got to leave it to the young man, Sajid Fernando. Yes. No question about it. Big time conceding. Yes, the side is failing. Umpire is yet to declare that the boundary, whether it was a 6. We will see what it is. Umpire's Conford in the middle. That was a good looking shot. Plenty of bottom hand on that occasion by Ashan Fernando. As he got under that ball and hammered that ball. Got his timing right. Lovely follow through. Beautiful shot indeed.
Still no conclusive evidence. Sooner or later, umpire Boteji will have to decide on what he sees. And
So a little bit of a relief for the old man, though my eyes are failing. But the youngsters are trying to find it difficult to pick that up. Well, we will see what
and the
happens.
technology as well, actually.
Absolutely. So there we are. While we wait for result, remember the playing area, the pitch has to be reduced to 22 yards and the width should be just 10 feet, if not 3.05 meters. The length should be 20.12 meters. And yes, that has been declared a 6. No, it's a boundary, 4 runs. Yes, umpire Boteju has confirmed, the third umpire. That was a 4. So Ashan Fernando, 4 runs to his credit. Total moves to 45 for the loss of 1 wicket, end of 6 overs.
Been a bowling change from the commentary box end. Avindu Fernando has been brought up by the skipper of Western Province North. Western Province South. Hoping that they could break this partnership and get into that middle order. Short pitch delivery. Went for the pull but totally missing it. Umpire signals one bouncer for the over. Not much pace, but got a lot of bounce out of this delivery, Ashley.
Absolutely short pitch delivery, almost a half a tracker. The batsman, if he must be kicking himself for not getting some bat on that occasion. Could have been completely wavering in length and line. Outside the leg stump, wide. Umpire Hathur Singh having no difficulty in signaling that a wide. You could see that little way down the leg side. So Avindu Fernando will certainly have to tighten up. He is not bowling at a quick pace, as very rightly said by Sajid. He is probably bowling well within himself, concentrating on line and length.
Also strange field. No one fielding outside the circle on the on for the left-hander. See for the right-hander, it's fine leg and short fine leg, deep square leg, mid-wicket and mid-on. On the offside, it's third man, cover point, extra cover, backward point, and a mid-off. So that's the kind of a field which is set for Fernando, who's on strike and on 23 in 23 deliveries. Played defensively. Another half tracker. Fernando thinking that he could have pulled that to the mid-wicket boundary. And captain and the bowler changing the field again, bringing the deep square into the 30-yard circle and sending the square leg, extra cover field to the square leg boundary. It's good thinking. Only thing, it's very little margin for error from here onwards. He cannot bowl on the middle and leg stump because we know how good Fernando is on his toes, on his leg. He's already played some good strokes on the leg side. pulls. And has he caught it? I doubt it. Fielder was too excited.
Well, it looked like it was a very, very close call indeed. The field at mid-on claims the catch. Ashan Pedro hitting in the air. That was a shortish delivery. And though he was trying to hit it square, hit it perhaps straight down. And the long-on fielder had to come about 10 yards to his front, dive because the ball was dipping on him. But did he touch the ground? Did he get his fingers under the ball? That is what we are not sure. Not very conclusive. The third umpire, Boteju, will have his work cut out. We'll have to take a very close look to see whether the fielder got his fingers under the ball before it hit the ground.
There's no problem at the striker's end. He's well within the limits of bowling. So there you go. A closer look. I don't think Boteju can take a decision on that frame. He will have to get a much enlarger frame and closer look to take a decision.
Quite inconclusive. Certainly you don't see whether the fielder has got his fingers underneath. It looks as if it fell slightly in front of him. And perhaps this is what is going through umpire Boteju's mind as well. And if that happens, the benefit of the doubt will certainly go to the batsman. Remember, there are 11 fielders out there and it's only 2 batters, and generally the benefit of the doubt is always given to the batter.
In that frame, it looks like going into his arms. That's what I noticed. Let's see what umpire Boteju has decided.
Umpire Boteju will have to be very brave on this occasion to give that out.
A crucial stage of this game. Fernando was batting well. Boteju will have to do the correct decision since it's taking time, as long as he right. The decision is not out.
It had to be perhaps the fielder, and the fielding side may be feeling a little disappointed. It looked not very conclusive, and certainly the benefit going to the batsman, but Ashan Fernando, that was a very poor shot that he played for a very poor ball. If he had gone across the stumps, moved a little more towards the offside, he would have had plenty of time to place that shot through the mid-wicket and if not over the 30-yard circle. But he played it far too straight without playing it square. That's where the mistake was. Short pitch delivery, and Fernando not bowling at much pace. Ashan Fernando could have certainly done much more with that delivery. This time more cautiously, coming on the front foot, playing with soft hands, turning the ball away from his pads towards the square leg fielder. Final delivery of the 8th over coming. Final delivery of the 7th over. Missing his step, walking back. It's 4 fielders on the offside, if not 5 fielders on the offside. There is a third man, a sweeper cover, point, extra cover, a mid-off, mid-on, a mid-wicket, and now, yes, the umpires have been corrected, that has been called up.
Good work by the scorers there. The commentary box signaling the umpires, giving that light indication that it's over. And I think they missed that ball. action today at the semi-final of this under-19 provincial tournament conducted by Sri Lanka Cricket, played at Colombo Coles Cricket Club grounds. Western Province North chasing a mammoth total of 303 runs, 47 for 1 at the end of in the 8th over in progress. These two batters have put on 42 for the second wicket, and they will have to do much more from here if they are to win this game. Current run rate being 6.76 and recap rate just around 6. So they are in the process of a good current run rate, and it's still the power play over. So once the spinners come and the fielders move out of the 30-yard circle, then only we will have to see how this net run rate is being maintained actually.
Absolutely right. First power play still in progress. Only two fielders can be out of the 30-yard circle, and the batsmen certainly will want to make some of these shots stay hit, and they will have to pick up on the run rate. They are going right now at 6.72, but they need to maybe perhaps up it a little bit more. They're chasing a huge total, 303. So the first 10-15 overs, the Northwestern Province side will certainly be looking at something close to 100, if not just beyond 100, for them to make a very strong claim in chasing down this huge total of 303. Yes, once again he plays it on the up, and this time he lofts the ball over the long on fielder. Two bouncers into the boundary line. Good shot once again. So Ashan Fernando certainly making his intentions very, very clear indeed. Anything pitched up to him, anything on the up, he will drive, he will hit it through the line, and that's what he did once again on the second occasion.
Western Province North 52 in the 8th over. Well hit by Fernando, and batting with some sense. After that big shot, he's getting that single, rotating the strike. Fernando batting on 28, facing 28 deliveries, almost run a ball, and Rafal 9 on facing 16 deliveries.
Three for the loss of 1 wicket. We will very soon have bowling changes after the 10 overs. Now it's mandatory fast bowlers who are bowling around the first 10 overs. That cannot be given out. Coming over the wicket to the left-hander. The ball certainly shaping, and also the natural tendency for the ball to move away from the stumps, to hit in line perhaps. Umpire certainly ruling that not out. And with that, the end of the 9th over. 8th over. So 8 overs completed, 53 on the board. And Fernando on 28. Rasal is on 9. That is Rutuvi Rasal, who plays for Kurukula Kalania. Rutuvi Rusal. Rutuvi Rusal, I have been corrected by our statistician out here. It should be Rutuvi Rusu. So the name, there seems to be some error down there, but we'll come to that later on. We also take a respite as we see once again a good catch being taken, and the short square, leaping in there and timing to perfection his leap. One hand outstretched, holding on to brilliant catch. So that's the second such catch we saw today to dismiss two Northwestern Province cricketers, sending them back. So Ashan Fernando was looking absolutely magnificent out there. Looked in very good touch. 28 of 29 deliveries sent back to the pavilion, and Western Province North lose their second wicket. 53 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 8 overs. The 9th over in progress. කාලය අතරතුරදී අපි වසන්ත විජේකෝන් මහත්මයා විජේ සූරිය සම වෙන්න සාදරයෙන් පිළිගන්නවා කමෙන්ටරි බොක්ස් එකට. විජේ සූරිය අපිට පොඩ්ඩක් එක්ස්ප්ලেইন කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් ඔබගේ රෝල් එක ක්‍රිකට් ටීම් එකත් එක්ක. Appeal for a caught behind, but umpire Hathur Singh has nothing of it. So no damage done. Only 2 wickets here. 53 on the scoreboard. 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Provincial මට්ටමට ඔවුන් අරගෙන ඇවිල්ලා එතනදී තමයි මම හිතන්නේ මොකක් මේ පුහුණු කරුවන්ගේ දක්ෂතාවයන් මට්ටම් අරගෙන ක්‍රීඩකයන් දක්ෂතාවයන් මට්ටම් කරගෙන සමාවෙන්නේ ඔවුන් පිළිගන්නට ඔයගොල්ලෝ සූදානම් කරන්නේ. මෙහිදී දැන් අපි මේ දිස්ත්‍රික්ක මට්ටමින් ගන්නකොට මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් කියන පහසුකම් ඒගොල්ලෝ ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙන දේ පහසුකම් සෑහෙනපත් වෙන්න පුළුවන්.
එහෙමයි සමහර අවස්ථාවලදී අපිට
shot on the back foot, and he has pulled it brilliantly. One bounce into the square leg boundary for 4 runs. So Western Province North profiteering, and with that 4 runs, the total now moving to 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. The 10th over in progress. ඒතර වසන්ත අපි ඔය මම කියපු තුන්නිරියව ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉන්න පුළුවන්. හොඳ පිටිහරම් ගැටිය දෙන ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉන්න පුළුවන්. හොඳ පන්දු යවන්න. නමුත් අපිට දැකින පොඩි අඩුපාඩුවක් අපි දකිනවා මේ දැන් පාසල් යන ක්‍රීඩකයන් අපි බැලුවොත් ඉන්නේ වමතින් වේග පන්දු යවන ක්‍රීඩකයන් හරි අඩු ප්‍රමාණයක් අපි දකින්නේ.
ඔව් ඇත්තටම මේකට හේතුවක් දැන් අපේ කන්නේ වේග පන්දු යවන්නේ තිබුණා. නමුත් ඇත්තටම අපි දකිනවා මේක මම හිතන්නේ මහඟු අවස්ථාවක්. මොකද අපි දකින්නේ අපි ක්‍රීඩා කරන කාලේ අපි ක්‍රීඩා තරගයක් ක්‍රිකට් තරගයක් ටීවී රූපවාහිනිය දැක්කේ ටෙස්ට් තරගයක් නැත්නම් ටීවී ෂෝ තරගයක්. නමුත් අද වෙනකොට මේගොල්ලන්ට හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් ලැබිලා තියෙනවා. මේක තමයි වෙන්න ඕනේ. ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට පෙන්වන්න ඕනේ. තමන්ගේ අනාගතයේ තමන්ටත් දේවල් මේ වගේ දේවල් ලැබෙනකොට ඒගොල්ලන් ඉදිරියට යන්න හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් තියෙනවා කියන එක. මේක ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ කරන හොඳ වැඩ පිළිවෙලක් වෙනවා. අතරම ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙන්න ඕනේ. මොකද ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් තරගාවලිය 15 පාර වගේම මෙතනදී මේ අද අපි සෙමි ෆයිනල් එකට ප්ලේ කරන්නේ. ඒකත් ලයිව් ටෙලිකාස්ට් කරන එක අතරම හොඳ අවස්ථාවක්. මොකද අපි දැනගෙන හිටියෙත් නෑ ඊයේ හවර වෙනකම් එක ලයිව් ටෙලිකාස්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා කියලා සෙමි ෆයිනල්.
අත්තු වශයෙන්ම සම්මානිත එක ඉතාමත් වැදගත් SVCL previous delivery to this one, tossed up onside the leg stump, and it is swept brilliantly down towards the final region for 4 runs. And yes, අද වසන්ත මහත්මයා ඒකම ඔබතුමාට සුබ පතනවා මේ කරගෙන මහඟු ක්‍රියාවලියක තවත් ධෛර්යමත් වෙලා ඊට වැඩි හොඳට කරගෙන යන්න ඔබතුමාලට අවස්ථාව ලැබේ කියලා. ඒකම මම දන්නවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ ඇතුළු අනිත් සියලු මාර්ග ඔබ හැම කෙනෙකුට පිටිපස්සේ ඉන්න මොකද මේ ක්‍රීඩා පුහුණුකරුවන් තමයි ඉතාමත් වැදගත්ම සේවයක් ඉටු කරන්නේ මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් අඳුනා ගන්න ඒගොල්ලන්ව අඩුපාඩු අයින් කරලා ඒගොල්ලන්ව පොලිෂ් කරලා අපි ඔපොමෙන්ට් කරනවා අරගෙන ඒගොල්ලන් මේ ඉදිරියට ගෙනියන්නේ ඔබලා තමයි. මට මතකයි අපි ඉස්කෝලේ ගිය කාලේ අනුරුද්ධ පොළොන්නෝ විට ටී.ඩබ්ලිව් පෙරේරා ලයනල් මෙන්ඩිස් වැනි මහතුරුන් මොනතරම් ඉනි අවුවේ ඉඳගෙන මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට උපකාර කරලා ඒ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉදිරියට තල්ලු කෙරුවා. මට ඒ වගේ තමයි ඔබතුමාලා විශාල කාර්යබහුල දෙයක් කරන්නේ. ඒ සම්මානය ඔබතුමාට තාමත් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. ඒකම අපේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන් වෙනුවෙන් අපි කියලා මේ අපිත් එක්කලා වචන ස්වල්පයක් කතා කිරීමත් ඊළඟට අපි ගැන අපිට මේ ඔබතුමාලා කරන් යන වැඩ පිළිවෙල ගැන යම්කිසි දර්ශනයක් දීමත් ආපු ගැන ඔබතුමාට ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. ඒකම සුබ පතනවා. So that was Vasanta Vijayasekara, the Northwestern Province batting coach, wonderful gentleman indeed, has served Sri Lanka cricket for more than 20 years, more than 2 decades, and he has been a district coach, going around the districts, identifying cricketers, bringing them to the limelight, bringing them to the provincial level, and then also getting involved with the rest of the coaching staff and also the support staff to make sure these youngsters step into the arena and go to the next line. That is what we see the results of all the hard work done by these coaches under the guidance of the Sri Lanka cricket. And here we see this wonderful cricket tournament under the theme One Team, One Nation happening here. And this is the first semi-final that has been played here at the Coles cricket grounds here in Colombo.
Once again, giving it room. That's well played. He's hit that one away square. Will the fields against do it? I don't think he will. That's very well played. Backing away again, smashing and
And he's gone. He's gone there. In fact, totally missing. Mohammad Shamas totally missing the deliveries. Oh, it's absolutely a plum in front of the wicket, and there's no hesitation from the umpire Susanta. And Mohammad Shamas, LBW for 3 runs, facing 10 deliveries. Walking back to the pavilion, and another big blow to Northwestern North batters who are chasing this big total. The new batsman is the skipper, walks into the middle, and there'll be a lot expected from the skipper. We'll have to lead by example. who represents Ananda. Got plenty of runs and wickets to his credit. Takes the guard and Northwestern South bowlers will like to see his back as well in the pavilion. While Northwestern North want to Western Province North will want him to get a good start and get a big 100 so that they could chase the 303 runs of Western Province South. Another brilliant delivery. Another brilliant ball by Madhuvendip, who took that last wicket of Chamas. LBW for 3 of 10 deliveries. Driven on the back foot straight to the bowler. Another dot ball. A fine over completes. 12 overs completed. Western Province North 69 for 3. Now we do Fernando to continue from the commentary box end. Driven into Fernando. Right arm off spinners driven, not far enough. Fielded by the bowler. Another dot ball. Western Province North trying to get those singles and rotate strike. Oh, driven straight. The bowler went another way and the ball was hit on another direction. Totally misreading it, the bowler. Could have had the slight chance to take a cord and bowl. There you could see going towards his right to cut that single, but batsman just playing it straight. And Sailor Sigera on strike. The off spinner. The fielder has been set. 5 fielders in the ring. Now Sailor Sigera off the mark with a straight drive to the mid-on area. Right hand, left hand combination. Just not allowing the bowler to settle down. Field keep changing to the right hand, left hander. Tossed up and nicely played to the extra cover region and take a quick single. Yes, the current rate, run rate has slowly gone down with those 2 wickets falling. 5.81 is the current run rate, but required run rate is 6.24. And another quick single. And along the way, Western Province South would want to take that required run rate higher and add more pressure to get another wicket or 2. It's nice to see the off spinner flighting and giving it a bit on the air, trying to tempt the batsman to go for that big hit. And another over completes. 13 overs gone. Western Province North 73 for 3. European tournament, we could say, for the schoolboys, and we just finished the inter-provincial tournament for the Premier League players and the national players. So all going good for Sri Lanka cricket, planning on being the best, and also planning for the World Cup in 2019 in England, and also 2020, the Under-19 World Cup. Oh, brilliant bowling from Madhuvidu, left-arm spinner going away from the right-hander. Sooner or later, the slip will come into play. Should be anticipating a catch any time. Nice flighted delivery, plays a defensive shot. Not ready to take any risk at the moment, especially after 3 wickets falling down. Went for that big cut shot, totally missing it. 5 dot balls. There you go. It was asked to hit, but totally missing it. And a maiden over. Madhuvidu bowling a bit.
යන් පරක්කුණා.
කෝ ගන්න බෑක්ස්. අක්කේ විනාඩි 10ක් දෙන්න.
වාඩි වෙන්න. මිස්ටර් සිල්වාගේ ඇක්ටිව් කරපු ඩෙබිට් කාඩ් එක.
ස්මාර්ට් ජෙන් account එකක් ඕපන් කළා.
කෝ පාස්පොත?
ඕනේ නෑ. account විස්තර ඊමේල් එකටම එනවා.
තාත්තගෙන් ස්කයිප් කෝල් එකක්.
බාසුනේගේ සල්ලි?
online transfer කරනවා.
මල්ලි හරිම ස්මාර්ට් නේ.
UC Smart Gen අද කාලේ ඉතුරුම් ගෙනුම.
Overs. The players are having a breather for drinks, and we'll be back with you soon.
බ්‍රෝ දැක්කද අර කපල් එක? මාර කූල් නේ.
දෙන්නගේ බඩගින්න ලයික්ස් වලට කූල් නෙවෙයි ෆූල්. කූල් පොරක් කියන්නේ මෙයාට තමයි බ්‍රෝ. වැඩේ ගැන සීරියස්.
දැන් අපි කාලඟටද යන්නේ?
ස්ප්‍රයිට් තියෙන තැන පැහැදිලි.
ඩයිලොග් අනුග්‍රහය අපේ දරුවන්ට සටත් කියන්න.
අපේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ඩයගොග්ගෙන් ස්පොන්සර් කරගන්න.
අපේ ගමේ වගේම නගර සිට ජාතික තලය දක්වාට ෆුට්බෝල් වොලිබෝල් රග ක්‍රීඩාවට විතරක් නෙවෙයි ජාතික ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමටත් ඩයලොග් දායකත්වය ලබා දෙනවා. ඒකට මගේ ඩයලොග් එකනොත් පුංචි ගාණක් හරි දායක වෙන්න ඉතින්.
ලංකාවේ අපේ තුරුළු චවය ජයග්‍රාහි අනාගතයකට ගෙන යාමට අද මෙන්ම හෙටත් ඩයලොග් නිබඳව කැපවේ.
their drinks and freshen up after the first 14 overs. Western Province North 73 for 3. Tony Fernando back in action from the commentary box end. Right arm off spin. Bowling to Rasal. The quick single. Sometimes I feel these young fielders who are fielding in the ring, they're a bit standing a bit too far from the batsman. They need to come forward, they need to cut those angles, they need to be positive, especially on an occasion where 74 for 3. You need to add that extra bit of pressure down the leg side. Bit of turn and going clearly down the leg side. Sigera trying to rotate the strike, failing in that location. Fernando bowling accurately here, not giving any room or the easy single. Adding more pressure, tempting him to go for that big hit. He does come forward and plays along the ground to the long on. Just a single. Sigera taking time to get a go in his innings. Has faced 15 deliveries already for his 3. Swept well and swept fine, and well fielded there at the square leg boundary, and a good return as well. Batsman just manages 2, and Western Province North 78 for 3. See that bowling down the leg side, go on his knees and sweep it fine. The fielder was doing a good job down there. He's been bowled. Rasal been clean bowled, missing a straight on delivery and hitting his midland leg, and another wicket falls for Western Province North on the 15th over. And brilliant bowling by Fernando. He was working on this and could see the back of Rasal, which is another big blow for Western Province North. Prithvi Rasal facing 33 deliveries and being bowled for 26 runs. For Western Province North. The new batter is Mahesh Dekshana. Another strong, well-built lad. And we welcome Ashley once again.
Very good afternoon to all our listeners. A very good afternoon to Sajid Fernando as well. Well, 4 wickets gone. Northwestern Province now, they seem to be in a bit of trouble, though plenty of overs left. Only completed 14 overs as the next delivery has been swept brilliantly indeed. 1 bounce. Yes, it fell just short as the umpire signals the 4 runs. A lot of power behind that. Tossed up delivery on midland leg. Going down on his knees, connected well, and had the elevation because he got under it. Propelling that ball over mid-wicket to the boundary for 4 runs. Good looking
as well. Good comeback by
So Asil Sigera played for Anand College. He's a captain of the Western Province North side. Bowls left arm, bats right hand.
short pitch delivery, going for that cut shot. It's not timing that cut shot to perfection.
Had 1,000 runs in the school season as well. Young man.
I'm sure he's a brilliant batsman and a brilliant fielding effort by the extra cover fielder. That's the kind of stuff you need to win matches, win championships. We know catchers win matches, and also these kind of stops would just add pressure on the batsman and the batting side, and also it lifts up the whole fielding unit, and it gives that morale boosting. It's a pat on the back to all the fielders to, unite yourself and rally round and play hard to win and win championships. Another over completes, and Colombo North is 82 for 4.
You're certainly right, Sajid, as we watch the buildings of the Northwestern Province side. A couple of tall ones. Second over has gone for 14 runs, and the sixth over also has gone for about 15 runs. Apart from that, there have been a couple of other tall buildings, 8 runs, 6 runs, and so on and so forth. So they have certainly paced their innings well.
If you see, Ashley, you could see the Western Province North boys has had some big overs. Also, the run rate is not much of a problem, but only big downfall for Western Province North is 4 wickets have been fallen already.
4 batters in the pavilion, and they are certainly struggling. A wicket or two here now, and Colombo South will be basically into the tail end. Middle order right now exposed, but of course the captain is there, a seasoned campaigner, got 1,000 runs for Anand College, and one of the top run cricketers in the current school season.
Sanod Darshik is the new bowler. Got a brilliant 50 while he was batting. That's another morale boosting for him to come and bowl a good spell. Right arm leg spin, flighted delivery. Nation takes on the full and opens his account with a single. So they might have to plan the innings stretch from here and plan well. Appeal, and he's gone. He's clearly missed that ball. Sigera just plumb in front. A brilliant delivery by Darshika.
Well, you're certainly right. Deceived him in flight. A little bit of spin on that occasion. Playing for the spin, Ajit Sigera. Didn't get his foot across enough. And also virtually maybe 6 yards. That was all his front foot moved. He should have reached for it. He has the height. He has to reach. But he was virtually playing him on the crease. Very undecisive shot. And the ball going straight, hitting him on the back foot. And he has been dismissed for 7 runs. Asila Sigera.
Yeah, a bit of a lazy shot. He was not that positive on that shot, and he was also playing for the turn, while Darshika bowled that a flipper of a delivery which went straight and hit him plumb in front, and there was no hesitation by umpire Chaminda Hathur Singh to raise his hand and judge him as a LBW candidate.
Absolutely wonderful sight. We need to see a leg spinner in action, leg spinner in motion. We have been very fortunate indeed in this country to see some wonderful leg spinners. D.S. De Silva, he's so much under the zero long years ago, Sajid, before you played cricket. Maybe you were just starting your schooling then. But I, as a youngster, used to watch him, and what a wonderful rhythm that he used to bowl. And also, he certainly bewildered many international battery of spin bowlers. There was Ajit De Silva who bowled left arm leg spin. B.S. De Silva who bowled right arm leg spin. There was Lalit Kalupur who bowled right arm off spin. Goodness me, and they were fantastic cricketers and fantastic spinners, revered right around the world and respected by every single international cricketer at that time. So it's wonderful to see a leg spinner coming and bowling. We have seen many like him in Sri Lanka and in the international scene. And the name that comes to all our mind when it's a leg spinner is who else? Shane Warne.
New batter Kamesh Nirmal, younger brother of Dinesh Chandimal. Hopefully he could bat like his brother and get Western Province North out of danger. They are losing by a big margin. So let's hope Nirmal can do justice to his brother as well.
Certainly right, and he also plays one on the college, just like Dinesh Chandimal who crossed over from Dharma to Ananda College, and later years played cricket at Ananda College, captaining Ananda College as well. I remember he played a splendid century in the last big match that he played against Nalanda as well. Here we see his younger brother, very well built, smart looking young man.
Another wide delivery by leg spinner Darshika. I was just mentioning earlier Dinesh Chandimal scoring that big 100 in the big final of the Super Inter-Provincial tournament, which just ended last week. Hopefully his brother Nirmal could get 100 and win this game for Western Province North.
That's a big ask indeed. 85 for 5. Plenty of overs left. And 16 overs only completed so far. The 17th over in progress. And this over, goodness me, 1 wicket, only 1 run conceded so far and 2 wide. As we see the second run of the bat being conceded, shortish delivery, punched on the back foot towards the sweeper cover region. There's so much action, Sajid, when you see a spinner coming into the ball, especially a left arm leg spinner. So much of character, and then there's so much of involvement in the game as well. It completely livens up a game.
Yeah, especially when you slide the delivery, a batsman's eyes lit up. 17th over being completed, Western Province North 86 for 5. Yeah, when there's a spinner comes to bowl, as a batsman, your eyes lit up. You think, okay, it's being flighted, the ball is there to hit, and as Southeast Asian players, we love playing spin, we love playing our sweeps, we love playing our slog sweeps, coming down the track, hitting it straight over the bowler's head. So that's why a bowler should continue to slide the delivery, because that's where you can take wickets by tempting the batsman to go for it. And you can get hit, you can get hit, but don't ever give up on flighting and getting the batsman, tempting the batsman to go for that big one. That's where you can get him to do the mistake and get that wicket.
That's certainly right, and as the story goes, spinners buy wickets. Conceding runs is absolutely no problem. Get the batsman to play the shots, and he's certainly bound to make a mistake somewhere down the line. As you see here, plenty of air being given, and that's a good delivery. Quicker through the air. Little bit of bounce as well, completely deceiving the batsman. And just holding its line, going straight through. And a good close ball indeed for the batsman. End of the over. Or is it 43 deliveries completed of the 18th over so far? 87 for 5. Tikshana is on 2. Nirmal is on 1. And the setback of losing the wickets, certainly especially the captain of Northwestern Province, has pegged them back big time. Now it has to be good quick fire partnership, if at all, for them to come out of this run. As the next delivery has to be
Colombo Western Province need 216 runs from 193 balls.
And opening the pace of the ball, losing the pace of the delivery on that occasion. Good shot indeed, Brian Nilmal. Waited for the ball to come to him, allowed it to go past him, and late cutting it, so to say. Just jutting his bat out and getting a thick outside edge, running the ball down to the third man, region for 4 runs. Purposely done, very well placed indeed.
18 overs being completed. Western Province North struggling at 92 for 5, chasing this big mammoth score of 303 posted by Western Province South. Winning the toss, electing to bat first on a bit of a grassy wicket. Openers put on 100-run partnership and gave a solid start. A full toss and being hit. And only to see it sailing over the mid-wicket boundary for 6 runs. That was a friendly ball given to Dikshan Ashley.
Absolutely. Well, Dikshan was given a beautifully baked cake with a little bit of icing on it, and a trolley just been pushed to his face, and all he had to do was take a knife, cut it and eat it. And that's what he did. A beautiful shot indeed. Timed it to perfection. Though it was a full toss, he had to hit it, and that's what he did over the mid-wicket fielder for the boundary for 6 runs.
Another short quick delivery. Cuts it straight to the fielder. Some bad balls could be prevented by scoring by good fielding efforts. And still bowling with a slip on. Trying to get that edge of Stevenson. Right arm leg spin going away from the right-hander. Perfectly so, having a slip on. They're in a strong position, taking that top order. At 98 for 5, Western Province North. And another pull shot over the bowler's head. A pull shot over the bowler's head. Can you imagine that, Ashley?
Absolutely, Sanjit. Signs of a wonderful batsman with using the crease to good effect, stepping back, waiting for the ball to come, and then punching it on his back foot. Lovely shot, plenty of power behind it, and also using the bottom hand to good effect. Strong bottom hand.
Now that's the kind of a delivery you expect from a leg spinner. Perfectly well pitched, going away. Slip fielder into action. Oh, that's a perfect delivery.
Brilliantly bowled in.
Ken Vaughan would have loved that.
Absolutely.
And there he goes and bowls a half tracker. Puts away to the extra cover region. And fielder manages to fields it before it passes the boundary line. 2 runs added and 19th over being completed. 104 for 5.
There's 2 good-looking shots indeed. One hit down the ground, and also the next one, a half tracker, waiting for the ball to come to him with the spin on the back foot, punching it. Got his timing right, got the placement right too, but perhaps didn't hit the ball too hard, and being just pulled in, maybe just 1 yard or so from the mid-wicket boundary. Good bit of fielding there. On the deep mid-wicket fielder sliding across the turf, putting it in, and a good save. So 104 now, loss of 5 wickets, 200 more runs required.
It's never over until the fat lady sings. So you know how unpredictable this game is. It's a game of
Fortunes. Amesh Nirmal, the younger brother of Dinesh Chandimal, facing
gone. Wasn't a brilliant delivery, but gets placed that shot uppishly to only be caught at the backward point area. Another easy catch being held by the point fielder. So Nirmal out. You could see that on his knees trying to cut that, and gets the top edge to be only caught at the point region, and Nirmal, Kamesh Nirmal goes for 5, facing 6 deliveries. Caught Darshika bowled Madhuvidu, and Northwestern Province 104 for 6 wickets, and in shuttles.
Absolutely, so to say. Nirmal, where his intention was certainly right. That was a short pitch delivery outside the off-stump, plenty of width. He had to clear the 30-yard circle, and that's what he did attempt, but the execution was poor. He didn't get the ball in the meat of the bat. It was only a top edge, and the ball ballooning in there. The point fielder to take a very, very comfortable catch indeed. So very well bowled indeed. Good variation there. Perhaps the batsman been deceived by the width that was offered to him, but didn't realize the pace of the delivery, and trying to hit a little bit too hard and getting a top pitch. So Nirmal, that is Kamesh Nirmal, the younger brother of Dinesh Chandimal, dismissed, and he has walked back to the pavilion. And Northwestern Province 6 wickets down, 104. Look, just be 200 runs short to make win in this match and go to the finals. And after there are plenty of overs left.
New batsman Attanayaka, Lairu Attanayaka, and straight away opens his account by a brilliant sweep shot. There you see
Attanayaka was the wicket keeper who did the early part of wicket keeping in the innings.
a nice fine sweep shot, decent timed and well placed sweep shot, you could say, like almost a paddle sweep, and opens his account with a boundary. So that's a good start for him as well as Western Province North. And to lose from here, Western Province South will have to do really, really bad, one could say.
Certainly right. Massive total in their pocket. And in addition to that, they have also picked up 6 wickets on the opposing side. 20 overs, this is the 20th over being bowled, so there's only 30 overs left. But more importantly, only 4 wickets left for Western Province North.
Once again, giving it room. That's well played. He's hit that one away square. Will the fields against do it? I don't think he will. That's very well played. Backing away again, smashing it square.
In their 20 overs. So Western Province North has a higher run rate, but 6 wickets down is a major blow for them. As for Western Province South, they were 90 or 1 for none at the end of 20 overs, having all wickets intact.
So it says one thing, they paced their innings beautifully, took a good measure of good measure of what was happening out there, took a good look at the wicket, the conditions, the pace of the wicket, and then they waited for their runs, and they certainly made very, going on to make 303.
Well, first wicket partnership of 130 for Western Province South is easily could be the match-winning partnership. Gone for that big one and totally missing it. Foxing the wicketkeeper as well. Oh, he has got a little bit of a inside the edge to that delivery and races to the boundary. Wicket goalkeeper had no chance there, and good delivery and going for that big one. Tikshana just getting the inside edge, but do get a valuable boundary to his name as well as Western Province names total.
Close call indeed. Bowler holding the line and a lower trajectory, quicker delivery. Batsman deceived, going for a big shot. Perhaps the inside edge sailing him, others would have been stumped.
Rohan Sanjay, the new bowler, another left-arm spinner. Bowling his first over. Played to the mid-wicket area, running the first run fast, but only could manage one run. Two left-arm bowlers in a team. That's a bonus for the skipper as well as the team. We know how good the left-arm spinners are. Arlington Ranganahira doing a great job at the international arena. So left-arm spinners is so valuable for a team, and to have two is a real bonus.
Certainly right. Played down quietly the over. Just two singles from that. 21 overs have been completed. And total goes to 113 for the loss of 6 wickets. So certainly Northwestern Province, work cut out for them. Facing a daunting task now. Perhaps only the two final recognized batsmen out in the middle. But for that, it will be a few all-rounders and then of course the tail-enders. Only 4 wickets left. So wicket here might spell a disaster as far as Western Province North is concerned. Western Province South, on the other hand, certainly now rubbing it in. They're putting a bit of pressure as well. A slip feeder being brought in, and they certainly are taking home the advantage and pushing for a quick win.
Being beaten in the air and off the wicket as well. You see that coming into you and going away from you. Perfect delivery from a left arm. A quick delivery, rushing the batsman. It's hot and humid conditions. A lot of sweat, perspiration. Batters looking for change of gloves every 5 overs or so. Driven and taken the outside edge, running towards the third man area, and the fielder managed to feel well. Oh, as he injured himself. A sad picture there. A brilliant effort by the fielder, and Mane, he just goes and hits some boards out there. It was a hard knock. I hope he's all right, Ashley.
Absolutely. Giving chase from point, running towards the third man region and trying to cut that out. He was diving at the last minute. Put the dive in, rolled across, and there was some metal structures out there. Banged into one of them. And he seems he's limping a little, maybe knocked his knee. The young man, I'm sure he should be all right. Maybe a little bit of medical attention, and he should be all right. Perhaps the steel structures erected there facilitate the cameras. As you see the chase once again, running behind it, ice on it, and the young man certainly will be making his way back. So in the respite, the two batsmen out there taking a swig of water and some refreshments as well, change of gloves. Hot humid conditions making necessary to change the gloves that you get your grip of the bat properly. But it was nothing to do with the grip. That shot that he played was a genuine outside edge, and if there was a second slip, he would have been out.
They definitely had good sides. He was on his feet and walking to the pavilion to get some treatment. That's being totally committed to your team. He should have just, they're in a good position. He could have easily let it go, but he gave his best and saved 2 runs as well. And just watching him, he was on his feet, walking towards the pavilion, taken by the physio. Just put some eyes and see what has really happened. So they had had kind of a sweep, just nudged it to the fine leg area, and in the meantime they processed 2 runs. 22nd over being completed. 22 being completed. 22nd over being completed. Western Province North 118 for 6.
යන් පරක්කුණා
කෝ ගන්න බෑක්ස් අක්කේ විනාඩි 10ක් දෙන්න
වාඩිවෙන්න මිස්ටර් සිල්වාගේ ඇක්ටිව් කරපු ඩෙබිට් කාඩ් එක
ස්මාර්ට් ජෙන් account එකක් ඕපන් කළා
කෝ පාස්පොත
ඕනේ නෑ account විස්තර ඊමේල් එකටම එනවා
තාත්තගෙන් ස්කයිප් කෝල් එකක්.
බාසුදේකි සල්ලි
online transfer කරනවා
මල්ලි හරිම ස්මාර්ට්නේ
BOC Smart Gen අද කාලේ ඉතුරුම් ගෙනුම.
And the youngsters are getting an unbelievable exposure opportunity to show their cricketing capabilities and also build up a lot of confidence as well as they move into the big league of cricket as well. And this match is happening between Western Province North and Western Province South. Well, just for the late tuners who are just tuning in, maybe putting your TV systems on. Western Province South won the toss in the morning. That was at 10 o'clock in the morning. Decided to bat. Got off to a slow start, but went on to post a mammoth score of 303 in their 50 overs. As we see here, follow wicket. Yes, very well deceived in the air. The batsman coming down the track, going for a heave, missing it, and it had been done by the wicket keeper.
Yeah, brilliantly. I think he was working for this all along and flighted, and it's no problem there. He's well within the limits of bowling. No question asked in the no ball end, or you could say the non-strikers end. There he goes, steps out, goes for that big one and missing it totally. Oh, that's brilliant wicket keeping by the wicket keeper.
Nishan Madushka. Nishan
and,
Madushka, the wicket keeper. Young man, batted very well as well.
Dikshan have been stumped by wicket keeper, and he's a top order batsman who was to save Western Province North. Mahesh Dikshan out for 23
So Dixon
in
was
22
looking good,
balls.
was playing his shots, seemed to pack a lot of power in his shots as well, and he was not going to just monkey around there and hang around the wicket. And on that occasion, came down the track, trying to get to the pitch of the delivery, missed it, received in the air. Good looking delivery, and very, very easily and comprehensively subjected for stumping by the wicket keeper. That is Nishan Madushka, who went on to score a century in the Western Province South innings as well. So young man out there, plenty of talent.
Going for the big shot and totally missing it, only to be stumped by the wicket keeper. New batsman Sarindu walking into the center, taking his guard. A lot being asked by the tail enders. Western Province South has totally shown a professional way of playing cricket here. Being all school boys, they showed that maturity, the experience, that knowledge and sense of handling a situation, the game sense, assessing the situations, the wicket. They have had a good game so far all around.
Provincial batted to play for St. Anthony's Watala. Young man, tall, lanky, and did bowl with a lot of fire as well. So here he is now facing the music. His side reeling it. 7 wickets down for 118. And here we see the end of the 23rd over. And the Western Province North, 7 wickets down for 118, chasing 304 to win.
දැන් ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකක් ගන්න. ලංකාවේ හැමෝටම 1.5GB නොමිලේ. ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන් කැමති තරම් සර්ෆ් කරන්න. ඔබේ ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකෙන් #678# ඩයල් කර මෙම දීමනාව ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ලංකාවේ අපේ අංක එකේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඩයලොග් අනාගතයයි.
Cold breeze going across the field. Might have a few showers later on. At the moment, Western Province North, even though the showers come, I don't think it will help them. It's a matter of time where Western Province North will crumble, bringing a second slip in. Edging the ball quite often. Now that's the point I'm talking about. Actually, the skipper, the bowler, assessing and analysing that situation, how the batsman is playing, bring that second slip into play, keeping this pressure on the batters, especially the latter order, who are not capable of handling pressure. Because they always say, if you get a chance, you need to whitewash. Get them out cheaply. A big one, a big full toss, and a big hit over the mid-ons head for a boundary.
Yes, Lahir Wattanaka was not going to be perturbed with the close-in fielders. We put around him, was waiting for that loose delivery to come at him, open his shoulders and have a good swing at it, and that's what he did. Cleared the mid-on there very easily.
Glided nicely towards the third man, using the pace and the turn, and gliding the ball towards the third man, bound for another 4.
Two good looking shots by Lahir Wattanaka. Kept wickets in the early part of the innings. Then he went back to the pavilion. Now he is batting for his side. Virtually all hope gone now. 126 for 7. Chasing 304 to win. But he certainly will fancy getting to a good personal score and making the runs count as well. Right-hander, strongly built, settles over his bat. And that was a good looking delivery from the bowler. Came back very strongly. Good length, a bit of spin on that occasion, deceiving the batsman. Taken in by the wicket keeper. End of the over, 24 overs completed, 127 for the loss of 7 wickets.
mammoth total of 303 runs in their 50 overs, only losing 8 wickets. And Western Province North, in reply, are struggling at 128 for 7, and is clean bowled again. And the 8th wicket falls down, as I was telling how many wickets they have already fallen. And you could see playing for the turn a little bit off the pad, and goes and hits the off stump and bowled there. Avishka Tarindu goes for 1 run, only faced 6 deliveries, and 128 for 8 wickets. And Western Province North are in real danger of losing this semi-final.
Absolutely, Northwestern Province reeling now and staring down the barrel, no question about it. The entire honours of the game so far with the Western Province South now. They have steamrolled into this batting side, picking up 8 wickets and only 128 on the board. The last man out is Avishka Tarindu, who is playing for the turn. Ball pitched on midland leg, spinning into him, and the ball holding its line, deceiving the batsman, going through the pattern pad and completely castling him. And there we see 8 wickets have fallen now, 128 on the board, and the new band coming in. 24 overs have been completed, 24.2 overs. And this is very good stuff indeed from the Western Province South, making sure they keep the pressure on. Who the new batsman?
Mithila Geese is the new batsman, taking his guard. We saw him opening bowling for Western Province South. Didn't start well, but ended up well in the death overs. Mithila Geese from Western Province North.
Played for D. Masinon College, Kanda.
Well bowled, well played. Last wicket Avishka Tarindu. Bowled for 1. Faced 6 deliveries. Good to see Rohan Sanjay giving that ball extra air, flying it, and bit of a wicket delivery, rushes the batsman, gets the inside edge, and runs on the fine leg boundary, but the square leg fielder runs to his right, does manage to field the ball before the boundary line, only to see Mithila Geese scoring 2 runs off that delivery.
The left arm bowler, they are bowling the Chinaman, the one which comes the wrong way, comes into the right hand as he wraps the batsman on the pad this time. Louder bail, maybe slightly outside the line of the outside line of the stumps. Saved him. 2 good deliveries.
Yes, it's pitching outside the leg stump, as well as I don't think it would have gone to hit the stumps. And Western Province North struggling at 130 for 8, halfway of that 50 over mark. At this point, 25 overs, Western Province South were 125 for no loss. So still leading the run rate, Western Province North. But see the column, wicket column, Ashley.
This is fantastic stuff indeed. And Northwestern Province certainly have their work cut out. And struggling big time. 132 for the loss of 8 wickets. In comparison, as Sajid said, Western Province South have been 125 for no loss in 25 overs. As the next delivery shot, punched on the back foot, and the ball runs between the legs of the short extra cover fielder. That hit very hard. Was down in time, but plenty of cover in the sweeper cover area. And the ball picked up inside the boundary line, sent. Not before the batsman crossed over for one. Once again, well tossed up delivery. Receiving batsman and played on the outside, played on the offside. This is it taken in by the wicketkeeper. No damage done, no addition to the score as well.
Two left-arm spinners operating from both ends. Like we mentioned, gets that thick pitch onto his pads. So the appeal was turned down by umpire Susanta. Nice tossed up flighted delivery again. These two bowlers keep continuing that length and the line, and also that giving a little bit in the air to deceive the batsman and to tempt him to go for that big one, so that he would do the mistake. And Western Province North is 133 at the end of 26 overs, 8 wickets down. Rattanayake 19 of 17 and Heath making hard work for the batsman, and they're picking up wickets regularly. So he has fully faith on these two left-arm spinners. Gone for the big one and sailed over the mid-wicket boundary for a maximum. A brilliant shot. A brilliant shot from a tail-ender, you could say.
This is Lahir Rattanayake, who came in at number 4.
Alright.
So he's a top order batsman, and he certainly seems to be very good with the bat. And he's not going to monkey around there. Anything loose, he certainly will dispatch them.
I beg your pardon, yes, it's a top order bat, and it shows with that brilliant shot and also a perfect defensive shot. He's a lone wolf ranger now. Only hope. And played a paddle sweep, very fine fielder chasing, but cannot get before the ball passes the boundary, and gets a perfect boundary after that big 6. Played a dot ball and a perfect paddle sweep, a finer shot just over the bails, like it's so fine. He played it and got a perfect boundary, and the run rate is going fine. It's just their wicket column is the problem for them.
Close shave indeed. Try to work that ball down towards the third man region. Even on the previous occasion when he was playing the pedal sweep, a lot of anticipation by the slip fielder coming round, and the ball went maybe perhaps grazing his fingertips. He ran down to the boundary for 4 runs. That was good stuff indeed. The batsman playing very innovative cricket, and the fielding side also anticipating and going across, trying to make a catch of it in the slip field, but not to be so. Total has now moved to 144 for 8.
Another perfect delivery to end the over. 27 overs done by Western Province North. 144 for 8.
දැන් ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකක් ගන්න. ලංකාවේ හැමෝටම 1.5GB නොමිලේ. ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන් කැමති තරම් සර්ෆ් කරන්න. ඔබේ ඩයලොග් 4G සිම් එකෙන් #678# ඩයල් කර මෙම දීමනාව ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ලංකාවේ අපේ අංක 1 ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඩයලොග්. අනාගතය ආදයි.
Only the last recognized batsman from Ananda College was the wicket keeper. And the two of them will try to bring some sanity into the batting of Western Province North, and they're chasing this huge total of 304. Next delivery, waits for the delivery and takes it up from midline leg and hammers hammers it and hammers it well over the boundary line for 6 runs over mid-wicket. That was a good looking shot. It is a replica of what he played from the other end in the previous over. Tossed up delivery, going down on his knees as you watch, and gets the timing right, gets under that ball and hoists it with a lot of bottom hand and clears the boundary line easily for 6 runs.
Another replay of that previous shot. A brilliant shot by Athanayaka. It brings the 150 run mark for Western Province North in the 27th over.
So Athanayaka is certainly taking the fight to the opposing side, and this time pedal sweeps it fine down towards the fine leg region for 4 runs. So once again another expensive over, 11 runs so far in this over, and I think one more delivery left as well. Yes, no, my goodness, 4 deliveries left. The first 2 deliveries been dispatched for a 6 and a 4. Ravi Athanayaka certainly taking the fight to the Colombo South side.
Paddle sweep has brought a lot of runs today for both sides, and it's disappointed that they have not recognized that, analyzed that, and used a short fine leg for that. Yes, as I was mentioning, I could see a fielder from mid-wicket coming to the short fine leg area. And cut away through the short third and the backward point area for another boundary. That's brilliant batting by Athanayaka.
Absolutely. First 3 deliveries of this over has gone for boundary. The first one for a 6, second for a 4, third one for another consecutive 4 as well. And he has so far conceded 14 runs in the first 3 deliveries of this over. The 28th over proving to be very expensive indeed. And Athanayaka cashing on, playing a late cut to very good effect, and bisecting the field down towards the point region. A wonderfully struck 4.
Athanayaka maintaining almost 200% strike rate, 43 of 24 deliveries. Just an example how to bat on this wicket and how to play positive cricket. Another bad ball there. Just cut away just for a single. Athanayaka must be kicking himself for not cashing in for that. 15 runs already in this over.
Absolutely. And Western Province South, a very poor wicket indeed. They should have kept him at the striker's end. But they allowed only the new man to face 1 delivery, and it's ended the over. And Athanayaka will be back on strike from the other side.
28 overs being completed. Western Province North not in a good position. 159 for 8.
So it's all about strategy, it's all about tactics, and Western Province South certainly should have made sure that their ring of fielders will cut that single off and keep Athanayaka at the non-striker's end. But it was not to be. He picked up a single very easily on the 5th delivery of the over, went across the other side and exposing his new man only to play 1 delivery, which he did with ease. And Athanayaka back on strike, and he certainly will be looking for some runs here as well.
Rohan Sanjay to continue from the commentary box end. And Athanayaka in good form, already on 43. Will be looking to get his half century and go on as well, and to get a decent score, at least a decent score for Western Province North. You won't lose big margin. At least you can hold your head high if you give a decent fight and lose.
Absolutely. In the meantime, big
that paddle sweep and placing it well. Go on for that big one. Fielder getting underneath. No chance of getting it. Just fall short. And Atanaika very lucky to still be at the crease.
Yes, going for a repeat shot. Those two soaring sixes he hit to a mid-wicket for a similar shot this time, not getting his timing right. Perhaps the ball hitting a little bit too high on the bat. Up in there for quite a long time, but the two fielders who were placed at deep mid-wicket were right down on the boundary, and the ball maybe falling about 30 yards in front of them. And there was no chance for the fielder to get under it. The ex-delivery has been hammered down towards the long on range, and once again Atlanaka showing that he's certainly looking for runs, hungry for runs. He's playing some good, positive cricket as well, and playing the conventional shots to good effect. So in this over, his new partner, the tail ender, will be facing 3 deliveries, and a few adjustments being done by the fielding side, bringing a few fielders in. But there are plenty of singles right around the wicket available. Delivery played defensively towards the mid-wicket region of the inside edge. The batsman having absolutely no worries at all. Not much turn, not much variation. Just stop deliveries on just middle and off. And the batsman all he has to do is come on the front foot, play with a straight bat. As the bowler changes his line now, coming right arm over the wicket. Beg your pardon, left arm round the wicket.
Rohan Sanjay completes his 5th over, and overall the 29th over being completed. Western Province North, the 163 for 8. 35 runs. 35 runs being added by these two batsmen. Change of bowling from the far end. Tasika Pereira, the opening bowler who started proceedings for Western Province South, brought back by skipper. Bowled 10 wides in his spell. 5 of course being wides, a boundary plus a wide. So hope he'll come back well for his team. And straight away driven well and running for the second, and the batsmen do manage to get the 2 runs easily at the time of the return from the fielder at the sweep and cover area. He had to run to his right. The throw wasn't that perfect as well. You could see the replay. Trying to go in for that cut. A wide delivery. His 11th wide in his spell so far. Unexpectable bowling. Cannot give away so many wides, especially bowling on the in the 30th over. The ball is not doing much. It's not new, so you do have the control.
Absolutely. All he has to do is hold his line, get his length right. As he did on that occasion, though the line was a little bit outside the off stump. He needs to concentrate a little bit more. Bowl within himself. Not try to bowl too fast, but concentrate on line and length. Next year we are hitting yes. Picked up inside the boundary line, and that is 50. Absolutely, Rahul Wattanaka scoring a very well-deserved 50. The first 50 for his side under trying conditions. 8 wickets down for 168, chasing 304 to win. And batted very positively indeed. His 51 coming off just 31 deliveries. And he has been virtually borrowing into the bowling of the Western South. As he plays another positive shot, this time to the mid-on fielder on the bounce. So he certainly is going for his shots. No doubt about it. Anything pitched up to him, anything short, will certainly be dispatched.
Run rate being 5.71, and the required rate is 6.73. Lairuattanayaka certainly not giving up, scoring a brilliant 51 of 32 deliveries. Need 136 runs of 122 deliveries. A short delivery, a quick run, a shy at the stumps, and a direct hit. And the fielders are already celebrating. And umpire Susantha gone to the third umpire for that decision. A direct hit is always a close one. There you could see, yes, he's far away from his crease. A brilliant piece of fielding and a direct hit from the fielder. And Lairuattanayaka struggling at the non-striker's end. And I'm sure that umpire, yes, has given him out. A sad end to a brilliant knock by Lairuattanayaka. And that's kind of piece of fielding we expect from this young generation. Brings a big wicket down for Western Province North. Lairuattanayaka facing 34 deliveries, scoring 51 runs, being run out by Fernando.
Well, you're certainly right, and Attanayaka certainly doing the correct thing as well. Getting away from the striker to the non-striker because he had only another 2 deliveries to face in the over. Batted beautifully and brilliantly as well. A quick fire 51 of just 34 deliveries, spiced up with how many boundaries?
බ්‍රෝ දෙක්කදර කපල් එක මාර කූල්නේ
දෙන්නගේ බඩගින්න ලයික්ස් වලට කූල් නෙවෙයි ෆූල් කූල් පොරක් කියන්නේ මෙයාට තමයි බ්‍රෝ වැඩේ ගැන සීරියස්
දැන් අපි කාලඟට දෙයන්නේ
ස්ප්‍රයිට් තියෙන තැන පැහැදිලි
When it's a direct hit, the chances of a batsman getting to his ground looking very, very remote indeed. As we watch the replays, no question about it. And out by almost a foot. So there is no chance at all. The players taking a breather. Small water break.
Next batter is Chamika Gunasekara. Final wicket for Western Province North. 168 for 9 over in the 30th over in progress. One more delivery left in this 30th over. That's a kind of Chamika Gunasekara, the new batsman, at the non-striker's end. Brilliant piece of fielding by Fernando as well. Navani Fernando, the fielder who took that brilliant run out. A quick pick up and a throw. Made the batsman well short of his ground.
shaky start. They lost the wicket in initial stages. Then they went on to put on 57 for the second wicket. From that point onwards, they lost wickets regularly, and here they are now, 9 wickets down. Final wicket to fall, and that's what Western Province South will be looking at. Wrap this up quickly. 170 for 9, chasing 304 to win. Western Province now in dire straits at the moment.
Juan Sanjay bowling his 6th over. Has had a brilliant spell so far. It's a matter of time now until Western Province South takes this wicket and joins or go through to the final, you could say, which will be played on Sunday the 7th at Premadas International Cricket Stadium. What a place to play cricket for these juniors. It will be a great occasion. Tomorrow the second semi-final will be played at Coles Cricket Grounds. Also we will be live to you, bringing all the action from Coles Cricket Club. And credit goes to Sri Lanka Cricket for telecasting these tournaments, giving the opportunity to the cricket fans, the nation, to look at their future guns, future heroes, future Sri Lankans cricketers who will be representing Sri Lanka and bringing a lot of trophies to the motherland under one team, one nation. It's been a brilliant tournament so far, backed up with brilliant cricket. And talking to Ranjan Parmekana, the junior selector, he was mentioning that there are already certain cricketers who have they pinpoint and earmark for the future. Driven and gone, and Western Province North loses this match by that wicket. A brilliant caught and bowl by Kashika Pereira, who took that brilliant caught and bowl chance of his own bowling. And Western Province North being all out for 173 in the 32nd over. A massive margin. 100, Western Province North losing this game to Western Province South by 131 runs.
Absolutely, Sajid. So shakes all around. The players out there in the middle, and then also to the umpires. It has been a good contest, though one-sided. Western Province North losing the match by 131 runs to Western Province South, who went on to score a mammoth score of 303 runs after winning the toss in the early part of the day, and setting a massive target to the Western Province North, 304 to win, and they caved in under pressure, 172 all out, losing the match by 131 runs.
A brilliant all-round effort by Western Province South. They did beat Western Province North by all three, fielding, batting, bowling. See the highlights of the Western Province North chasing this mammoth total. Being first over itself, there was a fall of wicket, and you see some good stroke off the legs of the batsman. batters got a decent partnership going. For the second wicket, a lofted delivery. Some lofted shots and flicks all around the wicket, and a brilliant one-handed catch. Lot of shots coming square of the wicket for Western Province North. And there you go, the left armers coming into action and taking those wickets, and the off spinner as well, chipping in with the wicket, and one or two big hits, and the skipper being LBW there, and some delicate touches and nudges, plus a couple of big hits there, and there goes the wickets at regular intervals for Western Province North, and they were never in a good position to chase this big total, never in a commanding position. They got those wickets at regular intervals, Colombo South, and later order, Attanayaka coming and getting a brilliant half century for Colombo's North, Western Province North, but a brilliant run out by Fernando in this innings, and that's the final wicket of Western Province North, and Western Province South wins this semi-final, first semi-final, by 161 runs.
And yes, that's the scorecard. Samira making only 4. The highest score coming from Attanayaka making 51 of just 34 deliveries. There's a good 34 by Dikshana who made 23 of 23, and there was 26 up the order from Rasal who made 26 of just 33 deliveries. In that score of 173, but still falling short by 131 runs in chasing the total made by Western Province South 303. Bowling for Western Province South. There were 2 wickets for Pereira, picking up the final wicket as well. 2 for 33 of just 4.1 overs, but he considered 12 wides, so that will be a certain worry for the coaches as well. There was 1 wicket for Fernando, and both Fernandos picking up 1 wicket each, and Madhuvendu picking up 2 wickets for 47 in his 9 overs, and Darshika and Sanjay picking up a wicket, and then Sanjay picking up 2 wickets for 24 in his 6 overs. Bowling out Western Province North 173 in chasing 303 to win, and winning the match by 130 runs. Quick summary of the match: Western Province South making 303 for 8. Nishanka Madhuvendu making 102. Wonderful innings by the young man. Sanu Darshika making 52. And Kamil Mishra making Vishara making 46. Mithila Geet picking up 2 for 48. Sajid Samira 2 for 68. Western Province North chasing 303 for the win, making only 173. With Nahiru Attanayaka making 51. Ashan Fernando 28. And Rasal making 26. Rohan Sanjay picking up 2 for 26. Dakshina Pereira picking up 2 for 33, and Western Province South winning this first semi-final here at the Coast Cricket Ground by 130 runs and qualifying for the final on Sunday at the R. Premadasa International Stadium. Well, that is all from Hajit Fernando and Ashwin Ratnayaka here from the commentators box, and it's over now. Back to